Is she really? I've already played it. Dude, it's amazing. Red Dead 2 is the GOAT. Okay, we're not talking about Red Dead, we're talking about Death Stranding! YouTube needs to work. YouTube is live. YouTube, we are live. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. I don't even know what part we're on. It's part whatever the hell the title says. Let's go. So we have got to do some deliveries. We've made a few new friends. We've helped out the Motherhood. We've stopped Higgs. We've been helped by a giant robotic baby samurai that we thought was our child. At least I think it's our child. So currently what we're doing is we are making the rounds. We are doing localized deliveries. Where we take on things that we can manage currently before we go and run the whole gambit later on. So deliver classic records to the mechanic. That's Woodkid. Yes, sir. Let's go. Lovely. So if I'm not mistaken, the next person I was supposed to go see was,
Thank you.
I've already gone for a walk. I went. So the next person we're supposed to go see is the pizza chef. Right, so let's go. You know what? In the first game, pizzas were used diabolically. They weren't this noble thing. You know, these days, pizzas are pretty noble, right? A nice, quick, healthy American snack. Locally sourced, healthily sourced. What can I say? Whole Foods. The VODs are on YouTube, yes. If you scroll below the stream, you can see the YouTube channel. Yeah. Masters with W. Graves for the first time. That was sick, eh? That was hard, though. That shit's garbage. God, we've got problems. Problem jockey. Oh my God!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
What the fuck? Did I run over a mine? Whoops. I think I ran over a fucking mine. Whoops. Dude, all I want to do is deliver a pizza. Actually take a pizza with me, but... Good lord. Okay. Oh, there's dual audio, sorry. Now there's no more dual audio. My bad, folks. My bad. There was two audio sources, and the game is very loud. You're right. Hang on. Let me turn this down ever so slightly. Even I'm getting a fucking headache. Hang on. Let's do like 50. You know, audio is something I need to adjust, to be honest. Turn down like that. Audio is something I need to fix, for sure. Audio is hard to figure out. It is. Okay, there's nothing here. So we gotta go up to... We have to go up to the architect, and then down to somebody else. So it's this way. I hope there's no BTs up here. Initially, when we came this way, there was a shit ton of BTs, but we'll see. Graves, but I enjoy Graves because of you. He's cool. Yeah, he's fun. You just gotta give things a chance. Ooh, my headphone's low. You gotta give things a chance. You know, you'll never know until you try, right? My headphones might die here, and if they do, we're kind of fucked, so... Yeah. We'll go for as long as we can without having the audio die out on us. Okay, so we gotta go... Jesus, look at all this stuff. Hartman's lab, the architect. Okay, take everything with us. I don't know if I can just plug them in. Let me see. I have the wire here.
Snag.
You know what? That works. Never mind. I think we're good. I've got the pink wire, by the way, just saying. The pink wire. I'm so used to not having things plugged in, and then I have to plug them in when they're dead. Thankfully, the PlayStation controller doesn't work that way.
Gotcha.
You just plug it in, you're good. So that's what we have going on.
Snag.
Lovely. Look at all these packages, man. Premium shirt. Lovely. Oh, it's lovely, lad. Lovely. Holy fuck, there's packages everywhere. Look at this. Who is out here?
Snag.
These aren't even failed, like, deliveries from other porters. They're just laying around. Cool. And they're everywhere for the taking.
Look that way.
There we go, the architect.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Cool.
Snag.
I just ate a 4 to 5 layer beef burrito for breakfast. That's lovely. You know what's really good for breakfast? Whole wheat bread with peanut butter. That I do enjoy. The inventor we're going to go back to. Not yet. Okay, let's do this. Yes, sir. Take everything. Enjoy. There we go. Give me the grades.
Glad you can make it. I'll need a moment to review order data, so...
Enjoy, sir. You're good. Peanut butter and banana. That's awesome. Holy bread. The fact that we used to eat Wonder Bread is fucking disturbing.
The condition doesn't seem too bad. Glad you got it here safe.
Yes, sir. See?
Thanks for the extra cargo drop.
Fucking
Could've
bum.
sworn it was lost for...
Lost for good. Ooh, look at that.
Sorry for asking for help.
The electric
all the time.
trap.
I'd like to give you this as thanks.
A thrown weapon which electrocutes any enemy that triggers its sensors. A deployed trap will connect to other traps within range. Enemies will pass between two traps and will be electrocuted. Okay. Kind of useless, but okay.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
See, what I wish this game had going on was that with all of the tools you got, I wish they mattered. I wish they mattered. Because the issue is that you can literally beat the game with a bola gun and a trank gun and blood grenades. Allows vehicles to self-drive on roads? Why? Okay. Electric traps are great. Is he frozen? Got me out of trouble more than a few times.
Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out.
Okay.
And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you.
Okay.
I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Cool. Yeah, I think that's a valid complaint of mine. And I was thinking about this recently. The difficulty in games should be part of the experience. There should always be an option to have the most realistic difficulty in a game pertain to the narrative. Like, you can have easy, normal, hard, you can have, you know, journalist difficulty, but I think you have to have, like, narrative difficulty. Like, world difficulty. Like, The issue in this game is I'm playing on the max difficulty setting, which is brutal, and I'm pretty much doing everything with, like, no tools. Like, you take the bola gun, you clear a camp. You take the tranq gun, you clear a camp. There are instances where you've got big problems that you have to take care of, but it's pretty easy. And it sometimes doesn't feel like you're actually fighting for survival on Earth, which is, you know, when you're above ground, it's supposed to be a very toxic and hostile environment. Quantity, condition, quantity. Detailed models. Manga. This guy wants manga, really? And chemicals, okay. No, you can play however you'd like, but there should always be a difficulty that serves the world, and not so much, you know, easy, medium, or hard. It should just be, like, realism. But that's up to whoever makes the games. I would love to have a very realistic take on this world's difficulty. To feel like you're actually in the apocalypse. You're dealing with the Death Stranding. And it is really life and death, you know, that's why everyone hides underground. It needs to feel challenging. Okay, so we are going to go down to the data scientist again, I believe, and then on our way. Yeah, I agree. I do over-prepare for combat in this game as well. And then when you're there, it's like, oh, that wasn't so bad. You know? Because you're really not notified of much. Usually in this game, it's like, there's going to be a big bad boss. You better prepare. And then I take like 50 guns, and when I'm doing it, I use like 2. I think brutal affects everything. But there needs to be more CBT, because the gameplay in itself is part of the experience. Right? When you've got the world of Death Stranding, everything here is pretty grounded. Right? You drive around a truck, you fight bandits, you deal with the dead, and you hold packages and deliver them. You want to feel the tension when you find enemies. You don't just want to be like, oh, it's fine, I've got a bola gun, and everyone loses. You know, the enemies should be kind of serious. Your situation when you find bandits should be dire, but in most cases, it's pretty easy. It's just a walk in the park, even if it's a hard difficulty, right? So, I think, again, for the sake of Kojima's games, if he could somehow create an experience that also serves the world's difficulty, the world's, you know, problems, that you're completing the experience tenfold. Because the difficulty in this game is a bit of a disconnect compared to the quality of, like, the gameplay, the quality of the story, the music, and everything. It's a slight disconnect because it's too easy. Zabinzels, for 5 gifted subs, thank you, sir! He says, surprise attack. I can do that, too. Don't fuck with me. I may look like Jabba the Hutt, but by God, I move like a fucking spider monkey. On Fent. Zabinzels, thank you, sir, for the 5 gifted. If you'd like a spin, we can do that. But if not, hey, regardless, thank you, sir. Also, the timer is moving. It needs to not move. Pause the timer. Sorry, folks. You built a tank! Hey, thanks, man. Fent Spider Monkey. You want to spin? You got it, sir. Let's do that now. Yeah, you know, Is it good? Why can't I hear anything? Oh, that's why. I'm not even on the right page. Zabinzels, 25%. Thank you, sir. And there we are. So 25% is going to be 750. Appreciate it, man. Easy 25%. Yes, sir. There you are. So for this game, we don't use the timer. It's not part of the event. It's part of my birthday. Very convenient timing. But I will add everyone's time, and then it'll resume after this game's done. This is a weird outlier game where, yeah, it's not what people kind of supported me for, so I can't dock time. Still here all day, though. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I would definitely say if you wanted to make, like, one of the greatest games ever,
Definitely not alone.
you need to include, like, bro, whenever you've got a world that's so immersive and it feels real and everything is super high quality, the environments, the sounds, the story, the music, you gotta bring it home with the gameplay. You know, the greatest game, in my opinion, that serves the narrative perfectly is The Last of Us 2. That actually has the greatest difficulty slider I've ever seen. Because there is a difficulty that serves the narrative, not serves the player. It serves the world you play in, the world you're living in. And I think more games need that. Not to say that you should force it on every player, because not every player cares to get CBT, but it feels good to kind of feel like you're also in Death Stranding with the gameplay difficulty. You know, so... that's what I think, at least. Jesus.
If you intend to face them, explosive
Doesn't serve the narrative, but it makes you think differently. If you're in an apocalypse, you need critical thinking. You can't just walk through it like a fucking Superman. You know what I mean? We didn't do that today, no. You'll feel differently about a game if the gameplay itself serves the story. If a game is super easy and you walk through it with no challenge, how does that feel like the apocalypse? You know what I mean? How does it feel like you're actually in the world of The Last of Us when you basically play like Master Chief? Right? It's such a great thing that people can kind of, you know, cook up something like that for a game and still be optional. Go. What, do I even need to be here? Hang on. You guys into anime too? I love anime. It depends on how the difficulty is, though. It really depends on how it's done. See? This cargo's been bashed to bits. Fixing this is going to be a hassle. Still, I appreciate it. You better. You scum. What is a dog mine? Oh, I saw this thing earlier. It was red. A canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack enemies. Only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human beings and blast mechanical traps with explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs and therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 mines can be deployed at a time. That's a lot. I wouldn't call die in one shot a creative difficulty. You think it's a lazy one? It depends on the context. I think it's perfect for certain games like The Last of Us. It depends on the context. It depends on how strong weapons are. It depends on the setting. It depends on who these people that you're killing are, who you are. It's not about getting one shot. It's about understanding the world that you're in and then crafting a difficulty that serves that world. That's what I mean by grounded. That's what I mean by the greatest difficulty I played was The Last of Us because it made sense to the world. If you had Death Stranding as a difficulty, I still think one shot or multiple shots with, like, let's say tranq guns or, you know, rubber bullets, it wouldn't be a one shot, but it would be a lot more aggressive. Just like when people chase you down with stun batons, you know, you gotta juke that shit out. You know, if you got hit in the head with a stun baton, you're gone, bro. you're done, right? In this game, it's more of like a gamer's game where you've got health bars and the difficulty kind of just makes people tankier, but for no reason other than that, you know? Yeah, it just needs to serve the story, and not every game needs to be one shot. So, though this is kind of an easy game. Yeah, you're the greatest, a real go-getter, Pico. But it's still a great game. Just because it's easy doesn't mean it's bad at all. There's this VTuber in Death Stranding. Yeah, I think it's Kojima's favorite. It's a rabbit girl. If difficulty doesn't add anything for you, that's fine. Ow! Here's my gift. What is it, though? Is it merchandise? Am I part of the Gooner Nation? The Nusagi hat. A hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as a Nusagi. It was given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of her gratitude and is a testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gusto. When worn, the hat slowly reduces the rate at which stamina is depleted and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Pico. The cap is an expression of my undying gratitude. Okay. It's a product of your burning passion. Wearing it will make it so you don't lose stamina so quickly. Gotta take care of health after all. My way of saying thank you. But that's not all. Check out those dog mines. When they notice a bad guy, they'll chase after them, and then boom, they'll blow up when they get close. They also adjust the charge depending on the target, so no need to worry about killing people on accident. Pretty good. Sometimes I'm so clever I scare myself. Dog mines! So that cargo you went with, it contained a disassembled dog-type ghost mech. I rewrote its coding and made it reproducible, so I hope you fabricate lots of them. Just stay hidden and shuck them at enemies, let them go off on their own, and do their dirty work. Might be cheating, but it works. Okay. No need to deal with the bad guys yourself, and you don't have to worry about the mines bouncing off walls and hurting you like grenades. The perfect tool for guys who don't like combat. Okay, cool. Super big thank you, Pico. Oh right, the animal shelter was interested in the dog mines you brought me. They wanted to use it in as an actual guard dog, so I made some tweaks and removed the self-destruction. Oh, really? Okay. It won't chase after ghost mechs or blow itself up, so now it's more of a dog mech. You're gonna love it. I've posted a sub-order, so if you're interested, pick it up for me. Keep on picoing. Okay. It's fucking hard to read that, Jesus. The animal shelter. I can pick up a dog mech. Does it run around with me? Jesus. Recover the empty pizza. Pizza chef is worried that he's running out of pizza containers, but the armed survivalist base nearby seems to have quite a few in their possession. Retrieve one. Okay. Deliver the dog mech to the animal shelter. They've shown interest in the dog mech Sam had rescued. They think it would make a good guard dog. The self-destruct mechanism has been removed, and the device is now safe. Deliver it to them. Okay. Bar stools to the bird. Salts to Hartman's lab. And custom capture boards picked up from that area once again. Okay, sure. We could do everything, that's fine. You know, since I'm already out, maybe I should make the rounds. Maybe. Let's go get her stuff first, and then I'll go take care of the other things. And then we can head home and do, like, the main mission. Please wear the new hat. I have to do it when I'm at a rest point. When I'm at a rest point, we'll try it out. There we go. Holy shit. Look at all this crap. Oh my god. Custom capture boards. 3 of them? Okay. Let's do it.
Snag.
Lovely. Ow! Ay, ay, ay. Give me the goods. Give me the goods! Yeah, really? Right, they keep spawning over here. What's so interesting is that there's repeat quests in this game.
Cargo won't last long at this
You
rate.
fucking kidding me?
Handle it with greater care, please.
As much as I would like to soothe my baby... My baby's dead. Okay, fuck that ladder. I'm going up here. Holy shit. Your arms must be yoked. If you gotta do that, good luck. How many pounds do I have on? Jesus. Wait, can we... I'm only gonna get 2 of 3, I think. Yeah, only 2. It's the baby crying. Baby Horaloo! Okay, so this is done, because we fucked up. I think there's one more, no? Should be one more, no? Where is it? This way? Fruit drink. Am I missing one of them? I don't see anything. Maybe over here? Maybe since I broke one, the other one's around here somewhere. If they had more of them, I'm not sure. It said there was only 3, though. And one of them is completely trashed. Whoops. That's not good. I think it's gone. So what am I supposed to do in that instance?
Look that way.
How do I go after something that I've destroyed on accident? How does that work? I guess we'll have to see. Porters! Gentlemen.
That's the way.
Gentlemen.
Gotcha.
I guess it's the partial delivery, yeah. We're gonna go see about the robot dog, but it's really out of the way right now, so I don't want to go do it just yet.
Snag.
Usually when it comes to missions, you have to kind of, like, go on a certain path where everything is consistent. You don't want to go across the country for one thing. Typically, you want to go for, like, 50. We'll make another round, just not yet. I don't think it's here. I think we fucked up. Let's just leave. Okay, so let's now go to this one.
Commencing route creation.
Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
So we can head back to her first, drop it off, and then go find the pizza guy. The truck is pretty fucking boned, yeah. If we can somehow make it to, if we can make it to a garage and rest, we should be good. Hopefully it doesn't rain, because I've had this truck for ages. I'd be so pissed if it broke down. Go.
That's the way.
Let's drop this off real quick. Actually, not yet. Let's go to the pizza guy. So we can repair it here, though. Try it after. Fent Mobile. It's the Fent Mobile. So what the hell was the main mission again? I think I was supposed to go check on the Magellan. I'm just curious. Go to your private room. Yeah, okay. She said, go take a nap. And then we'll be ready in the morning. Lovely.
You're mine.
Well, usually when you're out and about with missions, you do want to get the most done. Right? If you find packages like this, pick them up. Right? Go after them. It takes 2 seconds to drive over them. Your arm's going to grab it. It's great. So we still... Oh, where the fuck are we... Oh, no, we're on... Wait, what? Okay, go right. Completely right. There we go, up here. You do kind of get sidetracked, though, eh? You kind of walk around, you're like, ooh, a package for 1 like at Hartman's lab? Cool.
You're mine.
That should be the pizza man. Yeah, we gotta go there. We've got combat ahead of us. There we go.
Nice.
Lovely deliveries. Animal shelter, always good. Support the aminals. All right.
Look, that one.
If I'm not mistaken, the base here has... recover at least 1 empty pizza container. Okay, well, we're going in. Let's get it done.
Steady.
Anyone else? I mean, there's probably so many people in there, but...
Sam?
Let's go. Let's take a bit of a different path and not just drive in headlong into the carnage. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't tell if my vehicle is so fucked. I think it is. I think my vehicle is turbo fucked. Let's go from here. Let us park here and go from here. Let's do it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Ow! God damn! Okay, there's a lot of shit here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Mistakes were made. I am not prepared for this. Where's the bola gun? Shit. You fucking went. Oh! You son bitch! Ah! I think I'm dead. Oh god. Oh, blood bag! Fuck! Okay, I am not prepared. I thought I could just walk in willy-nilly, but no, we can't do that. Okay, that was a mistake. Fucking take my dart gun, you bastards! It's like Arthur. You bastards! Too easy, they heard me. You know what? To be fair, I actually thought it would be a little bit easier, but like this is CVT. So far. A little bit. Fuck, look at them all. Wait, what happened to my bola gun?
Sam, looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
Is it all of them? You bastards! Did I drop it? Let's see if there's a bola gun here. There is not, but there's a shotgun. Ooh. Shit. God, there's so many of them. Dude, there's so many of them. You know, I think my bola gun is... Yeah, I think it's gone. Okay. Wow. You know what? I gotta go hand to hand. Man to man. That's what my mother taught me. Aye. You bastards. I'll give it to you, son. Ah! Is that a... You know what? Okay, I'm completely out of ammo. Let me start using different weapons. Start pissing on them. Ooh, live fire mode's active? Okay, maybe not. I can try throwing boomerangs. Man to man. Pee on them. Repatriate pee. That's fucking cool. Look at that. Oh, oh. Ah! Fuck this. Whoops. He's a rat! Right in the fucking gonads, son. Okay, I have no more ammo. We're doing this pretty scuffed. Shit. Yeah, I'm completely out of ammo. Enemy base neutralized. Holy fuck! See, that was intense. That was pretty decent. I don't think it was too hard, but, like, I mainly ran out of ammo. Nice. There we go. The combat is better in this game, for sure. There's more to it. Let's go bring everything over. We are back, sir. 200 kg drop kick. It's quite ghoulish. No, we started with, yeah, we just started, technically. We didn't do anything but, like, generic deliveries. If we want to get through this door, I think I have to, like...
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Nice. That's everything I need. Oh my, there was a fucking bola gun here. Are you kidding me? Man, you know what? There we go. Okay, now we got a bola gun. Cool. Yeah, the bola gun would have been very useful. I don't think I need to take a lot of the gear lying around. It's normally resources at this point, but...
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Okay, this... offload. Trank sniper, offload. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What was that about? This can actually go off. I don't need these guns. This. You know what? We gotta drop all these completely. In terms of this stuff, I mean, offload. Climbing anchor we don't need. This can go, sure. Should be good. I think that's everything, right? Climbing anchors, chemicals, just garbage. Shotgun, we're good. We gotta get rid of a few things. It's completely full. Are you serious? PCC? Blood grenades? Damn. There we go. It's the same as the first one, yeah. Same thing.
Snack.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's all good. Mizor, hello, sir. It's going very well. Bedtime. Avochi, have a good night, buddy. Hey, I will be here, sir. Regardless, you go to sleep, don't worry, I'll be here in the morning. Tobias Fate is always around. Usually playing weird games. But the system is the same, yeah, for the building. Last story bit. Did you see the stuff last night? We ended up stopping a weapons facility from producing arms, and Higgs was behind it, so we beat up Higgs. And a giant robotic baby samurai showed up, and it helped us. And it started like goo goo gagang. It was very weird. A moan of peace, maybe. What is this? You're the best, Sam. I mean it. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now, thanks to you. From one porter to another, respect. Thank you, sir. Oh, you missed that part? That was last night, yeah. So we had to go help. So the goal of this game is to bring people into the chiral network, and to bring a group of recluse, pregnant women shelter ladies. A girl, there's a woman there who's like the doctor, and she's supposed to be helping pregnant women, you know, give birth. And she can also actually work with BBs. We had to help them out by removing a weapons facility close by. And, okay, well, the womanhood thing was like, that was part of that quest. Yeah. Well, I didn't beat up Higgs. The samurai baby did. Who's like 8 feet tall. Yeah, he's got an electric guitar. And he's got eels in his gut. It's very strange. There we go. Oh, did I really miss one? It's fine. I can't get them all. If I missed it, it's gone.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
Cool.
There is no significant damage that I can... I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Tia Gop, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Tiago. PGs? I think Tiago PGs. Sorry, buddy. Thanks, man. Yeah, Higgs was using a guitar as a weapon against a baby robotic samurai, and what was cool though is he was playing BB's song. At the beginning, he was doing the riff of like. It's cool.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
That was fucking epic. Epic, bro. Ooh. Wait. Is it because we know he's behind something? Wait, why is that now open?
The saga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside?
Oh shit.
Proceed with caution.
You know what though? You know what happened? Was we saw this guy's pizza weapons at the Higgs factory where he was producing weapons. This guy was also with guns. There were pizza packages that had guns in them. So Higgs was working with this guy to distribute weapons under his logo, under his brand. Right? What the fuck? So is this guy a villain? Jumpy Wizard 36, thank you, sir. Do I have a fucking gun? Yeah, I've got the bullet gun. He's probably working with Higgs. What the fuck? There they are, right? This is them. These aren't pizzas. They're full of fucking handguns.
Look, Sam.
Yeah.
There's a door over there.
What the fuck? He's an arms dealer. He's got a chiral printer. Look. He's fucking manufacturing guns. He's a simple old little pizza man. These aren't pizzas, dude. I think these are... Yeah. Okay. No, Higgs was ordering... Is that really what it was, though? Higgs was ordering pizzas in the first game. And he was ordering them from this guy. Well, no, he wasn't, technically. Oh my god, what's going on? Wow. Well, I'm fucked. Oh my god. So he is working for him. I mean, ow! Shit, we're fucked. I don't have anything to beat them. I have no weapons that actually do damage. You know what you do here? Hang on. I have a plan. Let me just fabricate a gun right here. Hang on. He's got a printer. Let me just make a gun at his own terminal and then just go down and shoot them with it. Level 2. Cool. I don't think Dollman can use guns. I don't think he can use his limbs. Or maybe he can, because he's used them when he was swimming. What? The AI in this game is not my favorite, but okay. What? Okay. But how does that beat that thing? Oh, it doesn't. Oh! Never mind. Oh! Oh! Shit. Fuck! Oh my god. Ow! Jesus, run. But I can't see. Ah! Get out! You dummy! Where's the door? I have no blood bags. An asshole. What the fuck?
Whoa. That was a close call.
I've got no health.
But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Well, because we know he's a fucking arms dealer. He's working with Higgs. We saw these pizza boxes in Higgs's facility. So this poor little old man who actually does make pizzas. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's go beat his ass up. Oi! You little bastard! Look at him. I mean, he looks harmless. Maybe he was coerced into them? Never mind. What the hell? Old guy's he got arms! He got legs! Bro is throwing down. What the
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
There's not even... What? What the fuck? He's got that dough. That looks good, though. Okay, maybe not.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
But isn't he disrespecting pizza by using guns instead of pizza in his boxes? Oh my god, this guy's a fucking machine. Ow! What? Bro, what the fuck is this? Bro, what? What is this? What? Oh, is it good?
Goddamn.
Oh, okay. It's pretty good, sir.
You must be Sam.
Wait, so...
There's something I would like to give you.
Okay.
I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
What the fuck?
Sam,
I thought he was a villain. Is he a victim? Dude, now I want pizza. Now I want pizza. What the fuck did we just do? What the hell? Press 1 if you now want pizza. That shit looked good. Even though there was a bunch of dead bugs on it, I mean, that is... That's awesome. Nice sign, dude. Hey, he just wants to make... Well, so what's his deal with Higgs? Maybe he was forced at gunpoint? I don't know. He's got a reason for it, though, no? Let's see.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Pizza Kung Fu.
Body, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct.
Okay.
Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist.
Okay.
By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
Yeah, what did
I
happen?
just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
Okay. This is the first person Sam... Yeah, Sam actively talked to this guy. Well, yeah, he gave him a good pizza. Why not? We saved him. Oh, no. I thought he was a villain. I guess not. Okay. Nice.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
What the hell is that? Rubber pizza. A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizzaolios. Pizzaolios? Provided by the pizza chef. It could be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when scoring a headshot. Suited for covert ops and fits in a grenade pouch. Rubber pizza? Okay. Alright. Slap him with fake pizza dough. Lovely.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
That's fun. So what if you could use it like a whip? You go, eat that rubber.
Your current order grade.
Okay. I mean, I should be using that, though.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques.
The great...
The great spinning pizza strike.
Oh,
With it,
fuck.
you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
Right. The hell? It's like an ancient scroll of wisdom. Secrets of Pizza Do. Acrobatic karate. Striking. R2 to center balance. Hold circle to great pizza spinning strike. Can I use Pizza Do acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation.
The fuck? What does that even
Enemy
look like?
stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of Pizza Do acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
Is this some sort of like... Is he like an old pizza maker in Japan or something?
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
Okay, that's interesting. Bye then.
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed.
I
Help
agree.
me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name.
I thought he was a
Come
bad
back
guy.
soon.
We could do that. I want to see the pizza dough. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm a missile. What is that? My immersion is ruined. Jesus. Psycho Crusher. It kind of looks like his M. Bison. Yeah, yeah. Baby Lou likes it, I think. Deliver carbonated beverages. Speed. Quantity. Okay, so we could do this one. A very large amount of cargo? I mean, that's fine. We can make it work, no? Ooh, I can't. Okay, you know what? Let's not do this. Larry, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. We've done a few quests. I mean, it's going to be a bit slow going, but... Hang on. My truck is so fucked. This thing is a rust bucket. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you. Hope you're well. It's Monday. Monday is fun day. Let's do... Let me try 320 kg, for fuck's sake, really. Can I load it into the back of my truck? Yeah, it's too much. I can't take this on. Okay, so what I need to do here is just go back to the main base. All of this should be F2. These are all like new packages in F2, okay. So for what we have going on right now, let's go back to the distribution center. Let me deal with organizing things, and we'll get on with the main quest, and then eventually we'll take a round trip and do everyone's packages. Because I need to do a round trip that takes me through the entire zone. I gotta go around the whole country. And right now we just, you know, we don't want to do that right now, but we will. What happened to your vehicle? I have been on the road for a very long time. We've only been doing packages and things, and I just haven't taken the time to, like, repair it. That's why. There's a reason I've got only battery upgrades on the side of my truck. I do like being out for quite a while. And I think that's the point of the game, though, right? It's about making the most of your time and your deliveries, you know? If you gotta go somewhere, you should do it properly and deliver as much as you can. I did go for the walk earlier, yeah. It was good. I actually do have more energy now, which is quite nice. It was about a 35-minute walk. Okay, we can't do this. No, we're gonna go back to base and then repair. It's fine.
Commencing route creation.
The Pioneer. I don't think we ever went to the Pioneer. Okay, here's the new game plan.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's go to the Pioneer,
Route creation.
and then we're gonna go to the Motherhood if I have to drop anything off, and then I'll go over to the Mechanic.
Delivery route.
Looks good. Shit. It is good, though. No, it was actually quite warm out. Well, when you get a vehicle, this game is so much more fun because you don't have to walk as much. And walking is a core component. Oh my god. I mean, I can't go back now. Can I go back?
That's the way.
I can't go back. Oh, I can go back. Whoa. Okay. Walking in this game is very fun, but once you've got a truck, you can do so much more. You need your vehicles. Your vehicles are kind of like your delivery lifeline, because instead of 3 packages, you carry like 300. I mean, you are a mailman, and you've got a mail truck, essentially, right?
Now leaving viral network coverage.
Snagged it. Stuck on a cliff. You know, hey, you just got to be prepared. In this game, be prepared for everything. Take your grenades, take your guns. I don't think I've even used a ladder or an anchor since the first game, to be honest. You don't need them. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, it's hard to make a game where you've got a million different things and everything is being used consistently. You can pretty much traverse any land with a vehicle. You don't need all this other stuff. The truck is your most important piece of equipment. Where is this guy? Jesus, he's in the middle of nowhere. They're mostly for the early game. Yeah, for sure. But even then, I don't think I used it that much. In DS1, you use it quite a bit. There he is. The Pioneer. The trike is faster and it's more compact, so like you can take it into tighter areas, like up on a mountain. There's a lot of like very small crevices and things that you can drive through that you cannot drive through with the truck. So if you have to make certain deliveries or traverse a certain area, it would be wise to use the trike, but it's so much smaller, so you don't get that much carry capacity. We're making pizzas for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouth-watering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. Look at him, he's outside. I'm going to get slices for everyone in the facility. Great, sounds like a plan. Awesome. I believe, well, the trike still has carry capacity. And is fast. I don't know if the hoverboard's any good. I haven't used it yet. Cool.
Security measures.
Let's see who this guy is.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way.
Yeah, okay.
This is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
Is it good? You like it?
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
This guy sounds like a ruffian. Virtual cricket kit. Okay.
No,
You want to join the network?
Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. But I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work.
Lovely.
Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Enjoy. The internet. There we go. The only one I haven't unlocked yet is that guy. See the red dot top left? That is the inventor. I have to go back with the Magellan and cross a tar belt to get to him. That's the only one left. The pioneer. Okay. Cool. Deployable shield. An extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks. Although mainly used defensively, it can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you by pressing circle, inflicting non-lethal damage and potentially knocking them out. The shield can also be deployed and used as a barricade. Cool.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Excellent. Not sure about the chapter.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right?
It's the internet, sir.
Maybe even the void out that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
Maybe. You're a pioneer, huh?
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before.
Is it Faker?
But then,
Kind of looks like
twist.
Faker. He needs glasses.
Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
They are all underground. Yeah, they're in bunkers. There's a void out.
There's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knott in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it?
Higgs.
That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
Deployable shield.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
You know, at least they give you a ton of things to work with. If you want to use the shield, you can. If you want to use the grenades, you can. There's so many pieces of tech, and it really boils down to playstyle or how you have fun. And that's cool, but you don't need all of them. Right? You really don't.
Just want to say again that I appreciate
The options are great.
Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested.
We can
Good luck
try,
with the
sir.
deliveries, dude.
Thank you, sir. Be well. Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
What a nice guy. What a lad. Deliver the strategy RPG series to the motherhood. Okay, we're headed over there, so why not? Cool. Strategy RPG series. No copyright. What a bloke. What a cant lad. Why am I so small? I feel like... Does anyone need my webcam bigger? I think it's fine, no? What a bloke. I think it's about the right size, no?
Weapons restriction.
Look at these two guys, hey. Make it smaller. I don't, it's fine, yeah. I don't want it to intrude on the gameplay. Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out audio and visuals and things. I just want to make sure if you watch the stream, you're not looking at me 24/7, because the game is kind of, you know, this is a brand new game. I'm completely in the dark, and I want to see everything, so I'm assuming you do too. The timer's stopped for this game only, yeah, because this game is not part of the event. I'm still streaming all day, but for the sake of this game, we're doing it in full. It was the birthday gift. 226. Still hasn't figured out how to stream. You know, I mean, this event has showed me more about technology and kind of figuring out audio and gameplay and stuff like that. You do have to kind of tweak things as you play and as you do things. You're never gonna get it the first time around. So, you know, we've made the screen nicer. I think the audio levels are a bit better. The fact that we're even streaming on a capture card is a goddamn miracle, right? I don't even know what the fuck a CPU is. I've got water cooling. I thought it was shooting mist in my PC. Fuck if I know. Do I have to load water bottles into it? I don't know. So it's a blessing, is what it is. Capture cards are cool, man. I like it. Ooh, look at all the Pioneer stuff. BT figurine. Signed poster. What? From who? Kojima signed poster.
That's the way.
It's all just kind of, you know, signed poster, this and this, but by who? Lovely. Pretty good round trip, to be honest. We've done a lot. We're on a decent path to get things delivered and to take care of the story. It's good. I think I will go connect with the inventor, though. So that way, when we take another route, I can actually deliver his packages, because I've got like 20 of them. Yes, ma'am. Cool. Strategy RPGs.
You don't look well to me, Sam. Take a breather while I check the orders.
You don't look... Look at her hands! You've got 2 right hands!
We don't often get cargo looking this good. But I guess that's why you're the best.
Yes, ma'am. The doctor.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay and rest. I insist. You've earned our trust, and we want to show our appreciation.
Sure, I'll get some rest. Why not? Okay. Could be a cutscene. Let's do it. You've earned our appreciation. You gonna roll out the red carpet? See what this is. Oh. Oh, is that it?
Well done.
It's an instantaneous rest. That's pretty good. Cool.
So great.
I don't know what's up with her hands. She said she has chiral hands. Alright, the next person is Woodkid. And how we get there is by removing all the markers and doing this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route delivery.
Feels good.
Yeah, whatever we do, do not destroy the vehicle. Whatever I do, do not fucking break this thing before we get back home.
Gotcha. Snack.
Okay, so here's the game plan. I'm gonna go deliver it, deliver the packages to the engineer guy coming up. I'm then gonna take the Magellan over to see the inventor, just to unlock him. I'm then going to come back here, do the main story mission, and then probably do a giant run of everyone's packages all at once. So that way I can make the entire round trip with everyone in mind. Because he's the only person that we haven't unlocked yet, despite going through that region. So it should take like 2 minutes. Snagged it. Do a barrel roll. We gotta get up here first. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Put me to sleep. Get me through this. Using the sticky cannon. Am I out of cargo space? I think I am. I'm out of space. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, she couldn't have, because his hand, wait, what the fuck? His hand is stuck in the tar currents, and that's why he's able to navigate it, because he can sense where his hand is. And the hand constantly moves around in a certain direction, so he's just kind of like following it. So technically, I don't think that's the case, but he's the tar man. I'll go around the tar currents. Wait, what's wrong with the cannon, though? It just picked up the other one. Okay. I did go for the walk. It was nice. Holy shit, let's drop these off and get a move on. Holy lord. No, the lore is weird, though, man. It's a little bit strange, but you remember pieces of information and then kind of put things together, but you can't remember all of it, like, right out of the gate. It's a weird game. There we go. It was a 35-minute walk, roughly. So we'll be trying to do it every day. I feel like I have more energy because of it, which is nice, but usually when I take breaks, I go on, like, very brief walks, but this was kind of a long one.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now.
Listen, your music's good, sir. I don't give a fuck. Keep cooking. I will stay out until 4 a.m. delivering goods. Ooh.
It's in terrible condition.
Fuck you! Fuck you and your music! No, it's not. It's amazing. I may have fallen off a cliff, but by God, you're going to enjoy it.
Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever.
Kijiji?
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't.
Anti-gravity vehicle part. A vehicle component containing an anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact of landings. I could maybe use one of those. Additional armor, really? Armor for the pickup off-roader. It surrounds the driver's seat, providing protection from the driver, or for the driver. And it improves the vehicle's durability. Yo, you gotta give this guy everything. That's sick. Okay, whenever you get upgrades for very important pieces of equipment, you have to get this guy to 5 stars. This right here is super good. Your vehicle is your lifeline. You need to be on with it 24/7. $200 for that is not bad. That's a cool prop. The fact that it comes with a life-size baby pod is dope.
I'm increasing
That's cool.
your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
I'm not really a fan of, like, the little statuettes. You know, like, I think I had seen the collector's edition of DS2, and it comes with, like, a big robot statue. But by big, I mean it's, like, a very scaled piece. I don't think I'm a fan of that. I do like the first one, though, because it's a life-size baby pod.
Now displaying your current port.
It's like an actual prop from the game.
plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Well, you don't need 5 stars on everyone, but, you know, certain people give you the goods, man, if you get them a few stars more. Pioneer, sure. Archival footage condition. Lovely. That will be after, not right now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Cool. All right, let's go drop everything off. Let's take the Magellan over to the Inventor. Let's link them up with the chiral network. And then go from there. So everything we've just gathered is going into the storage, and that's a lot of shit. It's a pretty big, that's a big haul. Oh my god. Pretty much every package in the back of my truck is a deliverable. Is that... Wait, isn't this already in... That's already in storage. What am I doing? Oh, I'm so stupid and wrong. It's down here. Whoops. I was pulling things out of storage. Okay. But I'm still kind of correct in that every package in the back of the truck is a deliverable. Jesus. We may have a million orders that we have to really get to. Cool. There we go. Lovely. All right, so let's replace the boots. Let's replace the battle skeleton. Let's just... Oh, the sign posters here, too. The bola gun and the shotgun, both we can recycle. And now we have to basically make everything again, so... Let's do sneaking boots. High-capacity blood bags I'm curious about, so let's do, like, 5 of these. Oh, it tells you. You know, I'm so dense, I just realized when you create these things, it shows you visibly on screen how many you have. Look at that. Oh, okay, good. I'm a dumbass. Combat gloves? So you can't wear them. Rubber pizza. I'll take one in a grenade pouch, why not? Sure. Blood grenades. I just realized that was in the game. That's nuts. Let's max blood grenades. Let's go with the tranq gun for the holster. Ooh. I don't have the... I need more chiral? Oh my god, I need chiral. I won't even be able to make this. Actually, hang on. We've got a ton of chiral. We're good. There we go. Now we can make everything. So blood bags, let's do max in utility pouch. That's 4. I'll even take 1 with me. Wait, we should do 5, right? Good. Sneaking boots 1. Skeleton level 3. Where is the skeleton level 3? There we go. Blood grenades. And I'll take 1 pizza. Trank gun. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I need resin? Whatever, let's do this. This goes on back. Skeleton goes on me. Rubber pizza, and all of these can go into the pouches. And now we have to... Was it chemicals? Hang on. Let me pull some stuff out here, because we have a lot of resources that I can just kind of dump in. Let's take chemicals, alloys, ceramics at 420, ceramics at 3, metal at 4, resin at 320. There we go. Excellent. So now we can do the trank gun. A dog mine. I should really try that out, but not right now. The bola gun. Oh, my machine gun is back to being normal. Is it not? No? It's not. Where's the machine gun again? Here we go. Machine gun. Trank gun, machine gun, bola gun. And maybe the sniper rifle is always good? Sure. Machine gun can be... Actually, the bola gun should be on tool rack. These two can go on my back. I think we're good. I've already pulled off my spare ammo pouches. I don't think I have them anymore. There's nothing now. Nope. I think it increases the ammo you can carry. So, like, if it's max ammo and you have ammo pouches, it maybe puts it up by, like, 20 or something. More ammunition. I think that's how that works. It's a good question, because I have no clue. The rubber pizza I can use. Yeah, it should be... There it is. I've got 5 of them. What the fuck? Dude, the physics on this thing, too, are probably nuts. What a weird fucking game. Look at this. Okay, then. Pineapple on pizza. Boys, thank you, sir. Football. Do you like football? I think a lot of people do. A lot of unks enjoy football. Alright. Let's just... I think if we go down here, the car should be put away, right? It won't return. There's an ammo counter. There's only 5. I mean, I'd do that, yeah. Why not? Why wouldn't you? If you could fart in a jar for $100 a day, that's not a crime. That's business. Oh, yeah, I would. Why not? And they pay for shipping? Fuck yeah. I hope they eat it. I hope they just put it between a set of bread. Intermission, hang on. Intermission. Wait, am I gonna get... Oh, look at... Is he fishing? I guess he was a fisherman. I really hope this isn't getting DMCA'd. I think this song is probably copyright. But that's fine, whatever. It's part of the experience. You make the most of it. You enjoy the game. What the hell? What is that? I think we've seen those before with somebody, right? But what is it? Is it like a chiral creature? It's an amoeba. She's sucking your thumb like a BB. Oh. What the fuck?
Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying
what?
me.
Okay. She knows something, but she won't be. She's not telling us. She knows something, and even the guy now.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
The camera, you can't even look at his crotch in this game.
Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination.
We could do a round trip right now, actually.
Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Okay.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Okay.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, use the camera for goofy stuff. The camera. I thought you meant the camera is in, like, look at things. Well, I mean, Lou is gone, though. You're talking about him being overprotective of his baby, who's no longer here? How do I... Hang on. Where's the camera? Wasn't the camera supposed to be in my room? No. Okay.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work.
That's what we're going to be doing. I don't think I see it here. It's the licky stick. Eat the apple. What if I don't want to eat the apple? I'm going to hold on to the apple. I can now change the color of the Magellan. It's not even my ship, though. Okay. An apple a day keeps the BTs away. Maybe. Okay, so what I want to do is... I need to go do something first before I take on the main mission. I have to go unlock the inventor. Even though he said to go to what? Fort Knott? West Fort Knott? Which is not close, because I think... Oh. Right, they have the camera.
Woohoo! Are we all in this?
I gave them the camera.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, We could choose somewhere else. Why don't you choose?
Do I really got to do that? Really, select location for the picture. Tomorrow's room? What would look nice with the girlies? Maybe in the armory, in front of guns, because they're kind of like war criminals. Oh, there's even more. The hangar deck. I say the bridge. Probably the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. Maybe there's more. Yeah, there you go. See?
Okay.
This is DMCA. What is the... What the hell?
Yeah.
Holy shit, this game is really good. Look at this. Look how crazy this game looks. You know, if you wait long enough, does Hartman pass out?
Oh, man.
I think he will. What the hell? He's blushing.
Just forget about it.
Oh, you can't. You can't.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucking ass.
Someone's eyes were closed. You really had it. Let's take another one for them.
Oh, thank God. I mean, the guy's still on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta wait for this dickhead to come out. Look at that. Excellent. I like it. The guy in the middle's kind of doing that meme. What about him with... the cat's not in the photo, though. Retake.
All right. Whoa, whoa.
The cat's got to be in the photo. Okay, that I like. That's way better. Dolman. What is Dolman doing? That's a good one. Is that a good photo? Why is he riding the damn cat? I think that one's good, no? I think it's good. Everyone's in there. I think that's good. Let's go with that one.
That's a nice photo.
I'm excellent.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
Even Charlie gave me likes. What the fuck? Dollman's carrying the game. Hey, he's cool. All right. Before we go anywhere, I need to go drop. So the inventor is right there. Yeah, we know that. He's there. Let's hit south. Let's hit south and then go down. I'm gonna upgrade a few things, but I need to, yeah, we'll upgrade the vehicle, but I have to go see someone first. I think the goal is to at least bring him one piece of cargo, right? I could bring him... Technically, I could bring him all the cargo, but you need to apparently walk long distances to make it worth. Maybe I should just bring him everything. And once we unlock him... Actually, you know what? No, we'll just bring him everything. We have to at least get 1 star. Yeah. Once you unlock the zone, though, you get more packages for that person, so that's fine. We'll be back here anyways for the upgrades. Nice. And this should be kind of in the area that we have to be in anyways for the rest of them. Excelente. Thought that was your bridge. I guess it depends on which world you're put into, because it's all random. The blonde girl's a new chick. She's, she was, brought back from the Tar Realm. She's not really of this place. Okay, there's the inventor right there. The only thing, though, is we have to walk through the sludge, I believe. Which is fine. It is. No, this game's quite a few things at once, yeah. But it's very, very simple in terms of... It's the complexities are in the details, right? The simplicity of the story and the gameplay is excellent. Reunite Australia, cope and figure out what's wrong with you and your child, and deliver packages, right? It is pretty simple. And then everything else in between that is quite weird. So it's got a good footing in, like, most people's understandings, and then if you want to go all the way and try and understand everything, it's a bit more. Yeah. I can maybe fix the rails. We'll see. Maybe. Well, the story so far is simple. It's about, you know, saving Australia and coping with the death of your child. So, we'll see. So far. Like, I don't think I've seen very many plot twists in this one yet. Wait, the bottomless tar pit. As will Sam. I mean, we're good now. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, whatever you do, you cannot walk in the red. Ah, I see it. Okay. What a wanker. Who the hell wants to come over here? Why would you even live out here? Talk about a recluse. Oh, does it? Okay. It might be... You know what? I can deliver this guy's packages on foot. It's okay. It's nice to get out and move your legs. Which we did do today anyways. What a wanker. You know, I always had the question of... I have seen people who own cottages on little islands, and these are not like mansions. They're little dinky huts. And whenever you go over to those places, you really have to separate yourself from the world. Like, you're stuck on that island, right? And it was always kind of intriguing. It's like, how the hell... It's a cabin, but it's on an isolated island. Because we've got a family cottage. It's nothing crazy. But there are people on the lake that have, like, little dinky cabins or cottages in the middle of fuck all nowhere. And the only way to access on and off the island is with a little boat. It's like, what if you have no gas? What if you can't get out? What if you don't have a paddle boat or anything? It's pretty fucked up. What if you have to bring groceries or something, right? If you're going to stay there for a few days. What about the power? How do you get power? There we go. You could swim, though. Yeah. Nice. The inventor.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
So we haven't seen this guy yet, but he's the last piece of the puzzle for this area.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Cool.
Well, where on earth did you find this?
Mochi.
I'd given up on ever seeing it.
I find things, sir.
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Let's do it. Yeah, well, you know what? I only had to bring him one package to get him online, but like all the other ones, if I believe if I traversed the world a little bit more, he would have given me more stars. I think it's about the distance you travel. It's a bit weird because like at the end of the day, just take it, you've got it. Why does it matter how long I've traveled for it? But who knows? There we go. Look at that. Blue! We're online. Holy mustache. What the hell is going on there? Time waste is more stars. I guess they just like it more. I wonder what this guy gives me, though, for tools. Cool. It's the bloody chiral network. Oi!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you.
That's a funky mustache.
See if you agree.
Oh my, is that the otter hat? Oh my god. That's what fucking Conan O'Brien gave me in the first game. Is that an otter hat? It's gotta be. The otter hood. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming. I think I can move faster in the water.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
Bullshit.
Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
This guy looks like he's 6 years old and 60 at the same time. I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if
It's a
someone
noble
else
thing.
out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Excellent. So wait, how do I swim? Can I swim in the tar?
Well done.
Take on orders. I think we have to go down to West Fort Knott anyways. Oh, yeah. Cool. So let's take all these. Monorail maintenance, deliver tools to West Fort Knott, deliver metals to West Fort Knott, and then recover ultra-lightweight fishing nets from location. Sure. Easy enough. Oh, I can't carry it? Is it too heavy? It's too heavy. You know what? I can carry it. There we go. Lovely. Let's get a move on.
Thank you.
That is way too heavy. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait, why? Why could I never wear that? That doesn't look so bad. Is that the Godzilla music?
Disengaging weapons restriction.
The baby. It's my bridge baby. It sees things. You know, I do quite like the carrier, knowing that everything on my back is going to be useful. Instead of having all these packages stuck to me, it's like everything is localized on the carrier. Not a noob, 10 months. Sorry, 16 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Fresh, cold orange juice. Orange juice is awesome. I really do like orange juice, but I haven't had it in so long. You don't need to use the carrier often, that's why. You technically can just kind of put everything on your back and you're good. In this instance, for some reason, it wouldn't let me. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's too heavy. Without pulp. Both are fine, though. Usually, if I have breakfast at a place, which I haven't had in months, pulp is fine in a drink if you're having, like, fresh breakfast, but at home, it's just, like, generic orange juice. The rails do work, yeah. Except it's, oh, they're all connected now. Oh, because I hooked up the chiral network. They're already built. People have built them. Oh, no shit. Cool. Here we go. Lovely. Look at all those grenade pouches. Holy moly. Cool. Let's go. Okay, so now we can get on with the main mission. So we're gonna go all the way back to West Fort Knot, I believe it's this one, and then we can start loading things up and getting a move on. I can maybe do a round trip of everything all at once, if the route makes sense. And that would be nice, though, because we are kind of centralized in the starting zone. We're in a decent spot to make sure the trip isn't so long. So maybe we can do a massive round trip and then head back here and get everything done. All at the same time. We'll take a look. Which is good. You know, you don't hoard packages for nothing. You keep them, and then when the route opens up and you're like, we can do it, you sell them all out. You give them away. Mochi! Now! I don't think so. Someone also said that, but I'm not sure. I mean, that seems like CBT, though, if you want to just give one at a time, right? Is that true? Apparently that was being patched. I mean, I heard a few things in chat, but I like the idea of loading everything up and just going on with it instead of, like, one at a time, but maybe you can bring one package, then one package, then one package, but it's, like, super inconvenient. Put on some wood, kid. If we got to do the trip, we'll see. I just can't tell what's DMCA or not. If Woodkid's music is DMCA, we have no audio for, like, the entire portion of, like, the delivery. Which means my yapping is gone to the void. What's up, buddy? You here, baby Moach? Oh, so cute. I trust Variety Chat. Are you now? He's scooting. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you scooting? Why are you scooting? You little bastard. What is that? You don't wipe your booty on me? Come here. It's ow! Damon. I think Mochi's butt might be itchy and it's not worms. Mochi, wait. You see your butt. Gotta wipe his butt. Hit Mochi. 1 sec. One sec, folks. Come on, little buddy. Ow! Come on. Fauna's free. We're gonna clean Mochi's butt. No. He's got, like, a dry poop stuck to his butthole. Dog things, I guess. Like father, like son. What can I say? Okay. So let me check out the truck upgrades before we continue. So it should be garage. Fabrication. Customize. Armor, here we go. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. I need resin. Let's just try and load up everything. So, recycle and store. Here we go. Let's try and just push all of these in. Okay. I like how it actually tells you when you're at the max amount. Cool. So I can just keep loading them up. It's very useful. Look at all that. We're maxing it out. Oi, oi, oi. Nope. Fabricate armor. Cool. That's it, I guess. That's dope. Looks good. Additional armor is lovely. We do need that. And there we go. Look at this behemoth. That's my baby right there. 6 batteries and a whole lot of pain. Okay. I don't need the floating carrier. So let's see where I'm headed with this mission. Take on the main order at the F1 terminal. Oh, F1? Oh, it's in F1. We gotta travel over. A flying vehicle would be pretty nuts, I'm not gonna lie. See, here's the issue. When I travel here, I've got 1 million packages to deliver to this location. The issue is, if I deliver them right out of the Magellan, like I pick them up and load them here, I get no likes. And I don't know why. That's kind of dumb, but I guess it saves from, like, cheating with your packages, I suppose. Right.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the...
Yeah, that's good.
That wasn't an easy fight. I feel for you.
Yeah. Well, I do have the rail now. I can take the monorail, sure.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
I think it was 559% because I forgot to do this a lot earlier, so I had so much shit going on. Okay, so this is the main one.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are.
Okay.
Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Fucking hell. Deliver all the life support systems to F4. Fuck, where is this? I like how the arrow straight up just goes through the mountain. You're funny. We have to go through the base. There's a tunnel right there that'll get me through. It's doable, okay. The healthcare system at your next destination, East Fort Knott F4, is on the brink of collapse, and its people are in urgent need of life support. The delicate equipment can't be transported in the DHV Magellan. Deliver all... Okay. I have to take on the other orders.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ceramics. These are all deliveries. This is all condition. All of this is condition. Okay, let's do that, but I've got a game plan. It's a good plan, too. So I'm going to take those orders, but I'm not going to deliver them just yet. You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should do a localized delivery here and just get them all out, because my inventory is so massive. Let's go do that. Okay, let's put these away. Oh, the coffin board. Are you using your coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before. Plan. The audio isn't there, but thank you, sir. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It just floats along the surface, keeping you nice and dry. Getting to your destination quickly. Okay. You can also climb inside the coffin to hide away from enemies, or just take a break. Okay. Launch attacks when you're concealed. Coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of these features work with the chiral network, okay? If you're outside the network, you can drag the coffin along using your strand. Just be aware that doing this consumes chiral. Okay. I haven't used the board yet, yeah. Okay, so I've got a plan here. I'm gonna make some deliveries first. So let me go take on all of those orders, and I'm actually gonna deliver everything to this area. Jesus. So all of these deliveries are pretty close by. Yep, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my lord. It's a lot of fucking shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So let me go grab everyone's orders from this area, and I can deliver to everyone in this area and then head on to the new zone. If I'm already here, I may as well. I may as well. Sick ride. It's pretty nice. So everyone local to me. Nope. She's already here. You're good. If I deliver these and she's standing right next to me, do I lose all of my likes? I think I do. No? I mean, how many fucking things do I have to deliver to her? Here's some. I think that's good. If all of this somehow fits in my truck, that'd be great. Ow! Damn. Okay. That is one big bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do it. That's a lot of cargo. Alright, so let's do one road trip. Just around the starting area, so... This one... Not the lone commander, musician, and then we head down. Okay. You know what? If I do the musician, this guy into musician... No, it's stupid of me. Let's just do the round trip here. So, West Environmental Observatory. Cool. Am I moving Fent? I'm moving a few things.
Look, that one.
You know, I wish this thing wouldn't steal every package, but okay. Maybe if it locked onto a package, you can press a button to see if you want it or not, right? That's how it should have been implemented. I know these side arms are kind of just automatic. They just do their own thing, but that's kind of a problem. Not for the machine gun, but for the package one. It's okay, though. Mochi. We do not want to fuck with these guys. We're good.
Trouble nearby.
Mochi's acting up. Mochi! Hey, little bastard. We gotta take care of him soon. You okay? Fuck. Wow. Okay. Whatever. I will still deliver what I can. Fuck that. That's fine. Hey, that's brutal difficulty. The CBT. Yes, sir. Skip. Skip this. You like him?
Sam, it's nice of you to pay us a visit.
Yes, sir.
No issues with it. I don't
No
know
issues?
where you found this. I'm sure.
Look at that. Max stars. 5 stars. Nice.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam.
Custom hologram.
So
Peter
I think
Gates.
I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
Hologram data for structure customization. The hologram will appear next to a structure when selected. Who the fuck wants this guy standing next to your structures? Huh? And I get a patch. A 1x1 patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. Serves as proof that you have reached the maximum connection level with a resident of the Western Environmental Observatory. That's cool. And now I can rest at the facility. Nice. Whose favorite character is this guy? Peter
I want
Gates.
to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Cool. And I returned Ezio's packages. Well, stick to being an assassin, bud. Not a deliveryman. Nice.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Good man.
Order completed. Well done.
If I can take anything that's on my route, I will. So, you're next. Maybe one day for you. Cool. Ooh, I can't. It exceeds... Oh, you know what? Okay, don't take this guy, but take these two. It's 103%. Sorry, my brain is hurting really bad right now. One sec. There we go. Holy shit, man. But you know what? Wait, I've got so much broken cargo in here. Let me just get rid of it so I can deliver something else to someone else, right? I fucked it up so bad. Oh my god. Whoops. This game is basically the first game, but cleaner. And the narrative is good. It's the same narrative from, like, the first game. It's just an extension of it. Wow. Okay, fuck the guy in the mountain. There we go. Well, this is an upgrade from the first game. It is. We'll see, though. It really boils down to how the story does continue, because the narrative is... The gameplay in this is great, but you need to care about the story, and... It's interesting. So far. I think it is a natural progression of the story. I don't think it's out of place. I think it works. It does feel like the same story beats, though, you know, with you being a porter. I mean, that's your job anyways, right? So... It's good, though. It's a good progression, 100%. If you liked Death Stranding 1, you'll like this game. That's a no-brainer. It's just good. It is a natural continuation. Man, this game looks so different when it's not fucking pouring down on you. I can actually see what's going on. I'm not being eaten by BTs. Nier is... So the schedule is Death Stranding 2, Demon Souls, Nier Automata, and then Wukong. This is worth the money. Oh, this is worth the money for sure. Is it worth buying a PlayStation 4? No. I would say you'd need to basically get a bunch of games if you wanted to buy a PlayStation over, but like, is Death Stranding 1 and 2 worth your money and your time? 100%. 100%. This is one of the gaming greats, for sure. This is a very memorable experience that you will not get anywhere else. Although, you know what? It's a divided opinion because this game is so strange. But in terms of game quality, this is a must-play. If you like games that are actually quite thorough and well-produced, this is a game you should buy. And it's fun for what it is. I do like it. Look, the porters are resting. Hello, sir. There you are.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service.
Is that Max Stars? That should be Max Stars now.
I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Wow, not even close, fuck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed.
Well, this is on the PS5 Pro. Sorry, let me see if I can take any orders. This is on the PS5 Pro. And it looks amazing. It runs amazing, so, like, it's quite nice. Yeah, we don't have to do this. Honestly, man, if you say you want to wait for this game on PC, I would disagree. If you've got a PlayStation, this game seems insanely optimized. I've had no issues. Whereas, you probably need an exceptional PC to make sure this game runs well. That's what I've kind of noticed with console gaming, is you don't need a good console, because the console is it in itself. It's done. You buy it, that's it. PC stuff, you need to kind of fine-tune it. It's got to be correct. You need all the parts, yada, yada, yada. I mean, this game is really good in terms of how it runs and how it looks. It's incredible. But, you know, if you... one sec. Recover. Whose mission is this? Recover? Okay, sure.
Commencing route creation.
If you do want to wait for PC in terms of its release, you can, but since it is so clean of a game on PlayStation, I mean, it's up to you. Well, this game's a little strange with gamers, just because, like, the gameplay loop is a little weird.
Feels good.
The gameplay loop is strange, for sure. Well, if you've got do you have a PlayStation 5 Pro? I don't even know the big difference between the Pro and the standard console. Mine's on the Pro. I don't really know what that means exactly. I think it's supposed to run better. It's pretty insane, though, that this thing runs so smoothly. Like, it's very well optimized. Wait, is this really for that guy? I mean, I don't care about that order. Because that order... The guy's already max stars. It doesn't even matter. Fuck that. Let's go up here. It's better on the hardware side. It costs a lot of... No. The PlayStation... So what's the difference in price from the PS5 to the PS5 Pro? Because when I had purchased the PlayStation 5 Pro, it was about 1,000 Canadian. All in, tax and everything, and I picked it up in person. I'm assuming the PS5 standard is a little bit cheaper. Probably like half the price. Oh, you know what then? Yeah, maybe wait for the PC. Maybe wait for the PC. Because if the PlayStation 5 Pro is what makes this kind of run at 60 FPS, then I'd say save your money, for sure, and then wait for PC. If your PC's better. Scalper years ago for 950 euros. It's rough. The greed of man.
What's that one?
This should be 5 stars. I think we have a lot of packages for this guy, so we should be good here. Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help. This is great. A flawless delivery.
Wow, not even close. Fuck. Yeah. We'll be back.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
I feel like the packages that broke were for him, and I fucked it up.
Order completed. Well done.
I do have to head there, so why not? Sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, let's go back to the... Okay, now, sorry, now we have to go to...
Commencing route creation.
Oh, I'm not going to go to the Inventor. No, I'm going to go to the Magellan. The Magellan is next. Let's go back. So we're going to go to the Magellan, and we have to go through... I can do a route up through Rainbow Valley. And then I come out over here. And then I trek through and I go up through here. And then I'm home free to deliver this to this base. Sure. That makes sense. Let's go do that. Shit. Yeah. Folks, before I set off on the big journey, I am going to pause and go get dinner. Oh my god, it's a koala. Get out the way! You know what? Since we're heading up there, why not? There you go, little buddy. Floating coffin seems OP. It's, if you can use a truck, use a truck. If you don't have a truck, use everything else. I really like the trucks because you can take so much with you. It's just the best part of, like, traversing the game. But if you can't do it, maybe. Switch 1. So what's the good thing about the Switch 2? Is there a reason to buy the Switch 2 currently? Is there anything that's officially only on the Switch 2? Because I looked into it. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's a reason to buy it. It's more of just like a hardware update, right? Where everything is a little bit better. Is there a new Mario Kart? Is that it? That's it? Donkey Kong? Okay. If you like that stuff, like, you really gotta like it, sure. I would say if you've got, like, a family, and you've got a lot of people who play at the same time, then maybe that's a no-brainer, but, like, everything else, maybe not, because the games are so expensive. Yeah. Don't you dare steal anything here, for fuck's sake. Fuck. The games don't look very good, yeah, but that's part of the aesthetic of, like, Nintendo. They're all stylized, but I don't think they look that amazing, you know? And they cost a lot. They're like, what, 80 USD a piece? There we fucking go. Worth. We made the round trip with this. We should get more reputation, maybe? Look at that. Damn.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. How did you get this much cargo here on your own?
I'm just good. What can I say? Genetics. Tell me this isn't 5 stars.
This showing up on our doorstep.
Wow.
You never give it less than your all.
Battery! Yes, that's huge.
Please accept this data as an expression of our gratitude.
So it's basically more battery power. Okay, so we can upgrade the batteries and replace all of them. That's excellent. Now we can be out on the road even longer.
We've upped the quantity of materials.
Yes, ma'am. Boost the power of electrical weapons. Cool.
We've been able to improve the efficiency of the battery unit I shared with you before. This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods. That's got to make a difference for a porter who's always cutting through the wilderness to deliver cargo, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, go ahead and give it a try. We want to support your efforts however we can.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, we're good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna load up with everything that'll take me on the right path to, like, the new area. So... Nope, nope. Is he on the path? Hang on. Let me see where I'm headed. So the new path is from here through Rainbow Valley, so that's 2 shelters, plus the animal shelter. Then we go down, and we hit... Okay, we do hit his zone. Okay, and from his zone, we take up here, and we don't hit anyone else, don't hit anyone else. We just go straight up. Okay. Sure. Get a Steam Deck and play Nintendo games! So, you're out of the way. Wait, let me take everything out of my truck first. You're gone, you're gone. You're gone. now we gotta go back. Jest Wolf, 3 months. Thank you, buddy. Keep up the good work, dude. Love watching the YouTube videos as well, and thank God for no more Graves Mid. Bastard. I haven't really been enjoying Graves Mid lately. I think we just play GP right now. But thank you, man, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Graves Mid brain rot, as of right now, it's over. Don't worry, it's done. It is finished. You do not have to worry about that. Fuck, this guy's got a lot of cargo. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, that is every single package on this route that we can deliver to everyone that we encounter. Everyone else is completely out of the way, and it's not worth it. Cool. Boots, blood bags, grenades, trank gun, bola, everything is good. Rescued wombat, that'll be good. Good to go. Let's do it. So we are completely set for the main mission. The main storied stuff should be here. Yeah, there it is. Cool. All right. Folks, we are going to pause right now, just because we got to go eat. I'm going to go probably for another walk. And when I come back, we will continue. We've got a whole bunch of packages, and then the main story. All right? What? All right, Ivana's not hungry right now, so actually we don't have to leave. We're good. Let's just go. No, we're good. In 30 minutes to an hour, so we can do this route right now. We'll do it right now. Excellent. So let's remove all these. Yeah, I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm probably not going to have much. I'm trying to, like, lose weight, but... What I do want to do is go see Mochi, though, because I have to go wipe his butt. Sec. Perfect. Give me 1 sec, though. Mochi, got that poo-poo? You got that poo-poo flakes. Baby. All right, let's go. We're good. Yeah, so we'll be taking a break in like 30 minutes to an hour. We'll go eat some food. So we gotta go through the valley and to a completely new area.
Snack.
Gentlemen. Please stop stealing useless shit. Actually, the PCC could be useful. You know what I just realized? I didn't upgrade my batteries. Hang on. I want to put 6 level 2 batteries in so we have, like, infinite battery power.
You're mine.
Jeez. Hey, hang on! Hang on! Pause the goddamn game! Boys who do with 5,000 bits. What the fuck? Says Tobias, my gambling addiction has been tingling for some time. Please spin the wheel. Listen, you dickhead. You don't donate for the wheel. The wheel is a bonus. It's a bonus thank you. And by God, I'm going to say thank you. That's a lot of money. Hey, thank you, man. Dude, 5,000 bits. Jesus, thank you, sir. Hey, you are the bit overlord. You and Mr. Tomkin have been very kind this month with bits, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. And yes, I can give you a spin. But don't fucking donate and say I need the spin. Jeez. Hey, thank you so much, man. Very, very kind of you, bro. Thank you. And yes, we can give you a spin right now, sir. 5,000 bits. By God, he's a crack fiend. He's a crack fiend. All right, let's do it. Sir, for 5,000 bits, let's get it underway. Here you are. Let me feed my addiction. Listen, enjoy the spin, but it's not about that, man. It's a little thank you bonus, right? That's it. And thank you. I appreciate it, man. Local. Hello, sir. We've got the 5,000 bit spin. It's fucked up. What's it gonna be? Oh, my God. Oh! Well, I am sorry, sir, but your time will still be added, Mr. Boys Who Do. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits, sir. The string! I haven't done anything. There you are. So sorry, sir. But you know what? Like I said, man, the support is fucking awesome, and I appreciate it. So let me add those 5,000 seconds, and we can pause it again. That's like an hour and a half, man. Jesus, thank you. Pause. Show the magnets! We've been playing this game for like a week. Do it again. Can't win if you don't lose. Do it again. How about I'll do a spin for fun? I'll do a spin for fun. Listen, you keeps me from the casino. You're fucking crazy, bro. You know, my mom's friend, she does like little pull tickets, and I was talking to my mom recently, and she was like, oh, my friend did a pull of like a $2 ticket, and she won $1,000. That's crazy. Although, gambling is not my thing. Oh, look at that man flesh again. You know what? It would have been man flesh, sir. It would have been man flesh. Sure, all these are on. Rigged! Here, let's do another spin. How about I spin aggressively? Fuck, you can even hear that. Jesus, it's a chainsaw revving. Let's see. It should, I mean, all of them are different. We just spin. Look at him peeling. Peeling? What the fuck do you mean peeling? Mochi? Another man flesh. Wow. Hey, thank you, sir. Listen, I don't make the rules. I only spin the wheel. It is the support that I'm sure to you means the most, though. I don't think anyone would send me anything if it was just kind of like, I want to spin. At least I don't think so. But thank you, sir. It's a lot of fucking time added, man. That's like an hour and a half. Vehicle customization. All right, let's get all of these dog shit batteries out. Remove. We should have enough for 6, I believe. Let's see. I'm not going to put the anti-gravity unit. Or maybe I should. Let's do 1 anti-gravity unit. Sure. Could be useful, to be honest. Nice. I wonder how big the battery is now. Like, that is going to be such an insane charge, no? Let's see. What's the bar at? Bottom left? It should be massive. Looks the same? Okay, then. Just gotta move on. Ugh.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Alright, so we have to go through the valley. We have to go through the valley. We have to hit Rainey's outpost, the Cowboys outpost, and then we have to hit the wildlife research place. Then we have to hit a research center, and then we're able to go to the main objective, which is on the same route, right? A lot of this game is kind of devising how you want to go about certain, you know, routes, how much you're going to take with you, you know, what's the game plan. And I think once you understand that, it's pretty smooth. Rainbow Valley right there. I can take both of those, actually. May as well boost the rating. Let's go see. Rainbow Valley. Good.
Look that one.
Wait, what's with all that shit? What is that? What is this?
That's the way.
Oh, it's aid request. What the hell? The guy needs like 500 requests. Get a life. Get a job like the rest of us porters. Jesus. You think we work for free? Technically we do, but
Gotcha.
I like my likes. That's a nice feature, though.
That's the way.
Allowing people to kind of, you know, ask for help. That's cool. Yeah, what is with all this shit on my screen? It's so bad. There we go. Oh, did somebody build a road? Wait. Where does that road lead? Wow. Somebody built a fucking road leading into the shelter? Are you serious? Traversing this area is kind of weird, but like, okay. I don't think it matters, though. I think it only allows me to get to, like, up here. There's a lot of different things you gotta do, yeah. Logistics is the name of the game. We do know where to go from here, though. So we deliver to this right in front of us, then we go left, deliver up there, then we head up this valley, and we deliver to the Animal Research Center, and then we go through the valley, deliver to an old bald guy, and then we're good. We are excellent. Yes, sir. Here we go. Post-apocalyptic UPS simulator. The hat? I could change the hat. I think I've actually got like an otter cap and like an anime cap with like rabbit ears. I'll try and put that on.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now.
Excellent. Great job. We've got a surprise gift for you.
Hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Mini extra battery used to power Sam's fieldware. It has a small capacity but can be equipped even with the limited space. Cool. Lovely.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated.
See, I don't even need to make shit in this area. You just kind of like travel through, get the goods, and you're out. Nice.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you.
Okay.
Good luck with everything.
So we found Higgs, and he started to talk a lot about my child. He's like, you still don't know. The kid. You don't know, do you? So as of right now, we don't know. Not sure. These two I kind of need. Can I take all of them? Vegetables, agriculture, cultural pesticides, accelerators. Okay. Do I have enough space to load these in? Cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, the goal of these packages, though, is to gain... If you want, like, the gamer thing to do, is you take on orders that you've yet to complete 5 stars with. So whatever facility is missing stars, take those orders on and deliver to them as much as possible, and once you've done it, you don't need to go back. You're pretty much done. Like, we don't have to go to one location now because we've already maxed out our stars. This one we have to deliver to, though. The mechanic can use some stars. Okay. This one is the birds. This is Rainy's birds. You're gonna be in DS3. If I could be in Death Stranding 3, I would. I'd be like the disgusting... It wouldn't be a bunker I'd be living in, it'd be a cave. You have to, like, knock on a giant rotten wooden door, and my toes come out, and they use them as, like, hands, their fingers.
Oh, thank you, yes. This will be good for my bilge water material.
You have to deliver me fungus. Cool. One window opens, you just see a giant fucked up eyeball.
Excellent material.
Lovely, thank you. You're welcome. The birds are now working the facility. Ooh, nice. Love it. What are they going to give me? Oh, nothing. Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, cool. I wonder what you get for maxing that out. You get fit. You know, the craziest thing about Death Stranding is they can really go all out and make like 10 of these games and have them potentially be very good. Because we've only reunited America and Mexico, and currently what we're doing is reuniting Australia. The amount of content that this game has potentially is nuts. Imagine reuniting the world. Right? Like, and of course the story would have to be good. Wait, what? Wait. Oh my god, it was an express delivery. Whoops. Well, they're rotten. My bad. The thing is, though, you know what's interesting? Is I'm not saying it needs to be the same concept over and over and over again where you deliver stuff, but, like, this game is unironically kept fresh even though you're still doing the same thing. I'm not actually getting bored. I think maybe by, like, the 3rd game or the 4th game, you maybe would feel it. But the biggest thing is, the amount of constant mechanics you can add to this game to make it still fun could be limitless. And then you travel to the moon. I don't know. Something. Yeah. But you're not wrong, though. Yeah, the gameplay loop can get stale. I think for the sake of the environments, the characters, the story, the atmosphere, it keeps everything exciting, even though you're doing the same mundane things. What I feel like Kojima's gonna do, I haven't seen the end of this game, and if people have, don't spoil it. I firmly believe this is gonna be a trilogy. There's no reason this wouldn't be a trilogy. 2 games, I think leaving it on 3 and on such a high note at that would be nice, but maybe this is the end of everything at the end of 2. You know, Death Stranding 1 does end on a cliffhanger. That's kind of why you have DS2. Or maybe not necessarily a cliffhanger, but it's more so a ray of hope, right? And there's a few questions that you do ask yourself, right? They always say, hey, we've reunited America, but what's going on with the rest of the world, right? How many other places have been fucked up by the Death Stranding and the Timefall? So there is a gateway to kind of have those sequels. I think 3 would be a good number to end on, for sure. Without making this too tedious, right? Maybe there might be another map. I mean, we reunited America, and that was like the main map of like the first game. And here it's Mexico and Australia, but Mexico's kind of like a starter zone. We'll see. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Been a while. Clifford Unger returns. Look at this. That's a lot of fucking likes, man. Holy shit.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look.
A look?
Wow.
Excellent condition. Holy fucking packages.
Much appreciated, Sam.
Jesus.
We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Look at that. All right, we're in the final stretch.
We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying thanks isn't enough. Oh, we've upped your allocation of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Glasses. It's a charm. Does it do anything, though? Probably, right? It's a quokka. Or it's a chipmunk. It's mochi. An accessory featuring a toy quokka. Animals are less likely to run away from you if you have this attached. That's cool.
Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve, and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit. I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped. You should go and see for yourself.
Quokka!
I think you'll agree it's a wonderful addition to our community.
I'll have a look at them. Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Since I'm already here, let me just go do this real quick. I'll take on everything. It's just a bunch of deliveries. Condition, 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 condition. Quantity. Okay, and this one is return the cryptobiotes. Okay. Stuff we've seen before. Fuck off. Excellent.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See, I said the same thing. I would love to see the facilities that they're in. That's exactly what I've been saying, too, in my own head. I'm like, can't we get a mission where we go underground? Oh, look, there's the robot. Cool. Okay, follow this track all the way through here. Get those and we're done. Run over these damn animals. We got a cute guard dog. The mech that Sam brought us is doing a great job as a guard dog, always running around on the lookout for intruders. It's one less thing for us to worry about, which means we can focus on taking care of the animals. I'm really glad it's working. Pico, make sure you guys give the little guy plenty of likes. Pico. Love it. Well, there is a room. You usually get a facility, but you don't know. There could be a spin-off like that, eh? Where it's like some sort of allocation game where you get like packages and you have to kind of save your underground base. Whoops. Not my... Why do you have a ladder there? Who puts a... Get in a damn truck and get driving. Who puts a ladder? No. No. Shit. Two.
You're mine.
1, 2.
Gotcha.
3.
That's the way.
Wait, am I really out of space? No fucking way. No way. Oh, odd. What is this game about? You play as a delivery man reconnecting a country. And you uncover a story and all these problems that arise. But that's the gist of it. You're a delivery man in the apocalypse, and you're bringing people hope, while also dealing with the trauma of losing your child. The first game's story was pretty damn cool. The second one plays into it pretty well, because this is the sequel. It's a cool concept, though. Clifford Unger. I miss that man. Alright, so we've only got one more location to go to before we hit the main objective. The timer's frozen only for this game, yeah. Skip all this, it's just standard dialogue, there's nothing going on.
Thanks for coming to visit us.
Ooh, nice, 4 stars. Okay, we're gonna get something maybe. Give me the goods. No, it's a pretty deep story. It's cool. Essentially, it's like how this game is set up is very cool. So the world was ravaged by, let's say, a cosmic, not a cosmic, but it was ravaged by an unforeseen apocalypse. It was like a fucking a giant catastrophe hit Earth. And essentially what it was that the dead can no longer move on. The dead are stuck on Earth, and because of that, it ravaged the planet. People have to live isolated under bunkers in the ground, or in bunkers in the ground, and the world is completely isolated. Everyone's too scared. The rain now ages you. All of these catastrophes kind of hit Earth at the same time, and it destroyed the planet. And even through all of that, people persisted. People wanted to live. And so they took to bunkers in the Earth. And, you know, there was still a central government and all these different things. And I am, in the first game, I'm one of the few people who want to keep everyone connected, right? Deliver them hope, deliver them packages. Say you live in a bunker and you need essentials to live. Let's say you need water, food, medicine. I deliver that to you, even through all the bullshit up on the surface of the Earth. But in doing that as well, we were tasked with connecting everyone to a network that you could kind of stay connected to. It serves as a way to allow people to see what's going on, even though they're all living isolated, but also fabricate their own goods. It's a weird thing, but like, yeah, you're basically connecting people in the apocalypse. Yeah, it's basically the internet, but it also serves as like a 3D printer. It's very cool. It's cool, yeah. And then it goes off the rails, and there's a bunch of batshit crazy things. There's terrorists who want to do things with their own agendas. Yeah, the concept is excellent. You basically deliver packages in the absolute apocalypse. There's not many live things on the Earth's surface. Everyone's stuck underground. Everyone's scared. And you're trying to make sure they're taken care of.
Thanks again for coming. Till next time.
Order completed.
It's a cool game. It's just the gameplay loop is exactly the narrative. You're a delivery man delivering hope, and that's all you do. You know, you fight people, and you deal with crazy missions and bad guys, but the core of the game is still delivering hope, which plays perfectly into the narrative, so I have no problem with it.
We appreciate it.
The chiral crystals, the creatures, look at them all. You sons of bitches.
Is it this way? It is, okay. Yeah, it has to do with the Big Bangs. It's like the creation of everything. The Death Stranding and all these other massive cataclysmic events on Earth, they're all different stages of its cycle. My blood is... I have dooms, and so I believe the BTs don't like that, and that's why my blood has its properties. That's why it dissipates them, I guess. Deliver my one-to-one replica of Hatsune Miku. I got a goon. No, nearby. Yeah, the world basically has a cycle, right? We all go through... Whatever the Earth is, whatever we're on currently, you had the dinosaurs, you had the mass extinctions, you had all this other shit going on. And that's essentially what the Death Stranding was supposed to be, I believe. I don't know, we'll see. Or rather, play the first game. This game is more of a... You know... I mean, it's a direct continuation. Like, when I talk about this game, I will spoil it because we are playing it. But, like, if you want to go play DS1, you should. And then you should play DS2. These games are worth your money. They're long. They're incredibly cool. Very well realized. They're a bit strange, but that adds to the experience. Yeah. The baby is dead. I upgraded everything with the vehicle, yeah. DS1, you know why DS1's on sale? So you can buy it and play it. If you want, if you don't play games and you want amazing games, if they're on sale right now, go buy Red Dead Redemption 2. Go buy Death Stranding 1. Go buy Subnautica. And those three you'll love. Those are easy pickups. Go buy Elden Ring. Go buy Outer Wilds. Yeah, those two as well. Those are great. You know, whenever a sequel does come out, they're like, okay, we should probably bring out the first game and have everyone on board. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that's on this list, yeah. Dead Space is amazing, too. The Dead Space remake is a must-play. Okay. There you go, sir. You need to buy Red Dead 2. Holy fuck, what a game. It's actually art. You need to play those games. Kingdom Come has a lot of goonings. It's in the name.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what the orders have to say.
I wonder how many stars I get.
All this much
It's a lot of fucking cargo.
Where did you dig up this cargo?
Oh, nothing.
I can't
Literal
believe it.
trash.
What a...
Literally just garbage. God.
Your efforts have enabled
ooh.
us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
A pouch that can store 4 blood bags. Oh my god. Whoa! That's so useful. 4 blood bags for free? That's insane.
Allocation of materials.
That's amazing.
Our way of saying thanks.
It's 4 separate blood bags from my utility pouches. That's amazing. Holy shit. Wow. The blood is for healing and using your weapons at times, I think, right? In the first game, you use blood for weapons, but...
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack.
Oh.
With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your run.
It's my backpack, okay?
Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route.
I'm taking that
Or
for sure.
Just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
So I can, you know what I can remove? I need the grenades. I don't think I need the stabilizers. Those little spherical things, I don't need those. I've already got Giga OP legs. I don't need that. A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. You know, maybe I could just keep 2 of them, to be honest. Sure. Assuming this pouch is like a 2-slotter. So I just do this. Then we'll put a grenade pouch. Sure. Cool. And then we can make stuff. Look at that utility pouch. Okay, hang on. Dope. Bro, 4 high-capacity blood bags is so OP. Excellent. Nice. Sure. Sure. This is condition, and this is condition. Okay. Lovely.
Thank you.
Let's go. I've got an anti-grav on this vehicle, yeah. Alright, so the next order of business is actually going through enemy territory. This is the main story now, so we have to go through this valley right here. So we go from here to here. Then from here, we have to go here, and then we go here. We go here, here. We should be in the new area. Then we hit the water. And we go up the river. And we follow the river over. And we're there. Alright, let's go. Finalized! Let's get a move on. It's a pretty far away. It's a pretty big distance. A different porter. But wouldn't you be doing the same thing if you were a different porter? Isn't it the same exact game? I think the biggest thing about Death Stranding is the fact that Norman Reedus is like the main character. Right? If you played as like a nobody, maybe if you played as another famous person, you know, and the campaign was completely different, It'd have to be very, very different and maybe play into the narrative of, like, the main game. Exactly. It could be a parallel story. If it was a story that also related to this one, sure. Otherwise, I don't think it would work. It needs to kind of tie into it, but I don't think I'd really want that, because the main thing, again, is Norman Reedus and everyone you've made relationships with. That's the main thing. It's your job to kind of connect the world. So you are the most important person. But who knows? There you go. Keanu Reeves. I mean, he has the same energy as Norman Reedus, a little bit. Are there any games where you aren't the most important person? ODST? There's a few of them, I'm sure, where you play as nobodies. Dark Tide. You can customize a few things in the vehicle. My vehicle's completely kitted out right now. Dark Souls is another one you play as a nobody in all of those games, yeah. Outside of Sekiro. League of Legends. Jesus. Fuck. The fact that people built roads through here is nuts. How the fuck did you build a road through an enemy base? You people are crack fiends. Literal crack fiends. Look at this. How do you build this? Oh my god. No, the roads are something you have to build naturally. The pathways are things that are formed on the ground, but not the actual roads. No, these roads are crazy. I mean, these are pretty impressive. Hey, the porters have been busy, that's all I can say. Well, the game has already been min-maxed to shit. You know what's crazy? I saw this amount of bullshit when I played DS1, and that game was like 5 years old by the time I played it. This game came out a week ago, and I'm seeing the entire game, like, completely taken care of. People have tirelessly played this and have built so many things. No, you can. Yeah, that road's not finished. It depends on if it's done or not, if it's, like, connected to anything. Okay, we have to hit the river, and we go all the way across. So the river's right up here, and then our next location is there. There we go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's go around. You know what'd be really fucking cool? Is if you could see other random NPC porters in vehicles. That'd be awesome.
Hook that one. Snag.
Yeah!
DS2 is excellent. Things are heating up. We're doing a story mission right now, so it's not just like a random delivery. Things are getting pretty intense. It does feel good to kind of do like all the nonsense missions and then hit like a big story beat. It really is usually intense with like the cinematics and everything.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ride coffins and one-shot people with pizza. That's true. This game is long, though, and you know what? I'm not just trying to take my time, even though I am. I'm not 100%ing the game. I'm playing it like a natural, standard playthrough, where you make routes, you deliver packages, and you play the story. Right? We're doing this pretty normally, and it is a long game. It's a very long game. I think this will be my longest playthrough. 100%. It's a good playthrough, though. Not at one point am I bored, which sounds insane because you deliver packages, but it's actually fun. DS2 Dark Souls. Yeah, I get that too. But that was a great game as well, you know. Oh, we've got the rain. Okay, we're pretty far away now. So we follow the coast all the way down. And then, let's check this off. Where are we? Can you open my... Hey. You can open it.
Delivery route follow-up. Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Mochi.
Mochi, baby.
Yeah, we gotta get some packages to bring over with us. I wonder if this is BT territory. It kind of looks like BT territory. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, who's this? The Ghost Hunter. That sounds like BT business. Who the hell is the Ghost Hunter? Oh. I can't even go see the guy, fucking wanker. I don't think you can gift Prime subs. Because that's connected to your account, it's not something separate. I think I need to hit the coast. I don't think I should drive over here, to be honest, if there's BTs. We're very good, thank you. Mochi. Mochi's here. We've got BTs for sure. Mochi. Okay, all of this looks like BT territory, and I'm not safe anywhere. None of this looks safe. Okay, BT territory, right. Yeah, I did. Oh. I'll be going out again. The one I did earlier was excellent. Oh, shit. Ah, run! Oh god, they're everywhere. It's CBT. Oh my god, fuck, there's so many of them. Where is the safe path to this fucking location? What is this? Oh my god.
Nah, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches.
Well, that's not good. Is it a squid? What is it? Oh, it's the squid. Oh my god. Yeah, bad news. This is not good news. Oh, shit.
It's the squid. Squid billies.
Well, I can kill it, but it's just wasting ammunition. Let me actually see how much ammo. Hang on. Bro, I don't even do damage. That's not even worth it. Fuck that, I'm good. My truck's here anyways. What? I'm okay. Well, see, the thing about fighting BTs is it doesn't actually matter. If you kill them, you only banish them. They're not dead. And you essentially waste resources. The goal of the BTs is to completely avoid them. I like this game a lot. It's excellent. It's just the narrative. I don't think it's boring. I just think it's a concept that's intriguing. I can understand why it's boring, though. If people don't really like delivering packages and stuff like that, yeah, I can see it, but I think it plays perfectly into the story and kind of what this game is about, so I'm there for the ride.
You're mine.
You get Beryllium if you defeat them. That is true. I can go get Beryllium at the mines, though, right? And I'm on Brutal, so it's kind of tough to kill those things. I do like this game quite a bit, yeah. You'll like number 2 if you like the first one. I should try and at least kill one, though, to be honest. But they do seem kind of like bosses, you know? We fought a few bosses so far, and they're pretty tough. This one, gameplay-wise, is better, yes. Story-wise, I can't say anything yet because I don't know the story of the game. We're not done it.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
So if you want to care about Death Stranding, you have to kind of give it a chance. You have to play it's a long game, but you need to kind of experience the full thing, I think. If you give up on a game, it's kind of tough to gauge it because it does get infinitely better. I think if you can put if you can put yourself in the shoes of this guy and say, this is what the game is, this is the world, I have to deliver packages and save the planet, it's a little bit better, right? If you're just like, man, I can't wait to have fun, the gameplay, press buttons, you won't really enjoy it. It's more of an experience. You have to be sold on the narrative to kind of really like the gameplay, I think. Or if you just like delivering packages as gameplay without nothing more to it, that's great. But again, this is more of an experience of a game. Like, there's a reason you're not really Master Chief. Like, you're just a UPS delivery man who cannot die. Alright, let's do it. Let's get you on the network. This is more of a game. This is a game not for everyone, for sure. This is a weird game.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously.
Nice.
We owe you.
Of course.
Right. Let's get this cargo process ASAP.
Like, if you don't like this game, that's valid. That's your own choice. Again, this is like... You give it a chance, and maybe you'll love it, maybe you'll hate it, but...
I've never processed a delivery that looked this good.
Nice.
You're even better than people say.
Right. Sam, the man in the dark about everything. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Eggs.
dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
What I like in gaming is more so the stories and the narratives and just kind of the world building that people have put into gaming. I like feeling like I'm transported into a different reality, and that's kind of what this game is. It's like a weird alternate future for the Earth. Voda, thank you, ma'am. It's great. Cool. Leon Easton. Lovely. The Boca skeleton? What is this? An active skeleton designed for making deliveries makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. You know, oh my god, we're gonna have to climb Mount Everest. I believe we got these legs when we had to go climb the mountain. Okay, chromas. Lovely. I think that's exactly what's going on here. We have to go climb fucking Mount Everest again. Improves the performance of coffins. May be useful, actually, if we gotta go up and down.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination.
Nice.
Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Is it a hat?
What is it, glasses?
They are glasses. Cool. You get given glasses. What the hell? TTL02. Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown graded square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Okay.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty.
That's excellent.
Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no
We may
match
need to
for
use
this
that right
baby.
now.
It's bound to make your next runs much easier. And it'll help you expand the network, too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Boca skeleton.
Personally,
No, variety's awesome. It's
I've always
fun.
admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness.
Oh, is that what that
No
is?
matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico.
The ghost
This
hunter?
guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down.
Oh, he's in
if you're
Mexico.
interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while
Well, we gotta
hauling
get
tons of
maximum
cargo
with
on
this
your
guy.
back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Always. Road development.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries, There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
North Fort Knott.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Excellent.
We've
Yes,
got
sir.
a lot riding on you, Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
I will not.
Hello, Sam. It's me.
The president.
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible.
Lovely.
On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely
He's very
that
sketchy.
The difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
I don't know if I trust that guy, but I
Sam,
guess.
It's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though. Feels good.
Okay. We've got some serious shit going on outside. We will take a look outside when we return for tonight's Death Stranding. All right, folks, we're going to take our hour break for food and being an adult. With that being said, folks, I will see you guys. Oh, there's the mouse, by the way. We caught that thing yesterday. That bastard! And now he's set free. All right, so we will be back at about 7 o'clock, considering we have taken a bit of extra time here. Back around 7. Should be good. Mochi, you can go for a walk soon. All right, everyone. I will see you guys shortly. Enjoy the food. Thank you. And I will see you all in about an hour. President's voice is the same as Senator Armstrong. Oh, no. That guy was batshit crazy. Although voice actors do a good job. 1 hour, folks. We'll be back. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all soon. BRB. On my way out as well, I am going to run some ads, okay? Mochi, stop crying. No. All right, folks. BRB. We are here. We're here. Yo, yo. We are here. Hello. Good evening. Let's game. Alrighty. Mochi, what are you doing? Go sit, little baby. Oh, gosh. Go. Go sit. We're here, folks. Hello. We got some shit to do. Let's do it. Amazon delivery time. I'm excited. I'm a little bit late, sorry. Tried to go for another walk. It's pouring, so that was fun. Alright. Did I already take the mission? I did. What was the mission? See what's happening? Oh, shit, that's right. We have to go outside. Oh, fuck. So if we go outside, this is going to be... probably a battle. Let's take another assault rifle just in case, right? Yeah, we have to go outside, I just remembered. There was something going on outside the facility, and the Magellan can't come over because of it. So let's bring a shotgun. And a second machine gun. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's do it. Lovely. Let's go. Let's get her done! Here we go. What is this? Probably a BT. Well, I mean, I guess it was the TAR, they said. Supposed to be that Nirvana realm. The Tar realm. Look at this. Ew. So why do we constantly want to go back in? I guess we have to stop it, but like...
We've seen this before, Sam.
Yeah. And I guess since we are a repatriate, I guess we just don't care. There he is.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
He needs us.
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Yeah. Jesus. And there we go, we're in. Mochi, move. Mochi, we're going to see your realm. Is this where you live? You live in the depths of hell? Mochi! Mochi! Go! Somebody's beach. Princess Beach. Look at that. It's like a hospital. Soldiers! Soldiers on a boat. What the fuck? This guy Aura Farms? I think so. I don't understand his gig. Bro thinks he's Clifford Unger. And we're underwater? What the fuck? Deluge. Deluge. Jesus. What is even going on in this realm? I guess anything, because it's like just a giant mixing pot of like God knows what.
Back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Yeah, what the fuck? What about my gear? Yeah. Holy shit, the sound design, what the fuck? Look at that.
Fuck.
Look at this.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Well, we're gonna have to be fighting for sure. I don't think I've ever seen this game go underwater, but since this is some sort of like alternate realm, I mean, that's pretty fucking funky, eh? Grenades, weapons, okay. Hospital. Did he say Lou? Is that the guy who we're chasing? He said Lou? What the fuck?
Come to me.
Lou, come to me. Oh. Shit. Baby. He's another Clifford. What if it's young Clifford Unger? I doubt it, obviously, but... Jesus. Holy shit. Look at that.
It's gotta be.
Oh my god. Yo, beach things are pretty fucking creepy, eh? Look at that. You got, like, squid whales and a giant megalodon fish whale. God damn. Cool. Yeah, look at that. Mochi, no. One sec. Mochi. Look at that. Oh, shit!
Grenade launchers.
Ow!
It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. You up for
Holy fuck, the sound design. Look at the visuals of this game. This is cranked. Fuck. This is PS5 Pro. Who is... Oh, you fucking dickhead, he's behind me. Oh, damn, look at that. Flank a motherfucker. Ah! Jesus. It is CBT. Dude, the outside is so sick, though. Look at this. Oh, Lord. Creepy. Even the way the grenades explode underwater is pretty fucking legit looking, eh? Oh, is it up here? Oh my god. Fuck that. You know, I'm just curious. Oh my god. Look at my map. Okay. I'm just curious, real quick, folks. I'm just curious. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. Wow, that looks good. Doesn't that look so much better? Oh my god, that's incredible. That's the type of shit I'm talking about, bro. This should be the standard. You see what I mean about if you had Dead Space level of like UI in this game where you can actually see the ammo counter on the side of your gun or like the blood kind of your health somewhere else. I mean, that's incredible looking. It looks so much better. No HUD is amazing. It's just you lack so much information. God. Oh my god. It's gonna eat me.
The squid. The squid bellies.
There's his team. Oh. Come, commandos, deadly commandos. So this is another Clifford Unger situation where this guy is basically dead and on his own beach. And I'm assuming he's looking for something or trying to escape, right? Clearly. He keeps mentioning Lou. Maybe his mission is to get my child because this guy's whole shtick is that in the trailer, he was the one in charge of transporting dead pregnant women across the border from Mexico into the US. He was trying to deliver cargo for the government to power the chiral network. And he keeps mentioning Lou. So maybe that's the baby that got away, and because he wasn't able to get Lou, he was killed for it. Something like that. I'm not sure, but that's kind of what that is. Defeat the mysterious man. Yeah, I'm gonna try this without a HUD. Let's see. Oh my god. It looks so amazing. It looks so amazing. I really dislike HUDs in these games. If the game is meant to be super immersive, get the HUD out of the game. The Odra deck scan still works, yeah, which is cool. I don't think it picks up weapons though. It doesn't tell me what weapon it is. Jesus. It doesn't tell me about my packages. And even the Odra deck looks cooler. Fuck, I'm out of ammo.
How about this?
The HUD is immersive to a degree, but sometimes it's too much information. I feel like it's maybe not as precisely immersive as it should be. Maybe a little bit too intrusive, like very gamer-esque. I could be wrong though, but
This should do it.
Mamma mia.
Above us, something's coming. Watch
What
out.
the fuck is that? It's an umbilical cord. That's what that is. Ew. Okay. Let me re-enable one thing here. Sure. Let's leave it on this at least. It'll tell me where weapons are. That's about it. The YouTube channels are below stream. They're just about recording stuff, not necessarily streaming. It's just to save the VODs. Oh shit, I freeze over when it goes over me. Contact where? Bro, I'm like dying over here. God damn. Fuck. Fucking hell. Oh god. We just gotta wait until we heal. Good lord.
Hands up!
The combat is so much more intense when you don't have a HUD. It's so much more exciting. It actually feels tense when you don't see health bars everywhere. And when the enemies are not, like, permanently highlighted. Man, fuck. Youch! Fuck, I can't even get up there, man. Fucking hell! Get me the fuck under here. Flop like a fish. Oh, look at that. Okay. I really like the no HUD. It's so much more immersive. You feel like you're playing less of a video game and more of an experience, but it still is the same game.
Think there might be a way
It's
to
excellent.
destroy them?
The HUDs, I swear to God, HUDs ruin so many games. They really do. There we go. Don't I have a grenade launcher? It's empty, fuck. Yeah, in terms of scanning with the Odra deck, that's a completely different story. That's awesome, but
How about this? Contact!
fuck. Youch! Look at that.
This should do it.
You guys got a fucking RPG. Man.
Questa ti mette a posto.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I really need guns. I have no ammo. Fuck, he's all the way over there. What the fuck? How do I get up there? Viago. I think he's Italian. Is that Italian? Damn. Grazie. I think that's Italian, right?
Got him on the ropes.
trying to flee to the church down below us.
Fucking hell. Let's use the grenade launcher. Actually, assault rifle should be fine. There he is. Yeah, the AI's a little rough, but it's a cinematic game. It's the AI's a bit rough though. Welcome to brutal difficulty. Jesus. God. The AI in this game is not very good, yeah. But again, it's more of the experience, but I do wish the AI was great, because it'd be so sick. Yeah, where is Lou? But even this guy wants Lou. What the fuck? Where is my baby Lou? Well, he's clearly not dead, though, no? Bridges. Yeah, he was working for the government.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Fuck. Oh, it's this whole Clifford Unger shit, yeah. The babies, aren't these supposed to be like... I forgot what the fuck the babies were symbolizing. They were in the tar realm initially in like the first game. I think what's his name? Or fucking Higgs was using them at one point, right?
Do you
As like a
read me?
mockery?
Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place.
They were the key to Amelie's base. Okay.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
That's why he had them, so he could get there.
Time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
There they are, the Magellan. Lovely. C, by the way. Damage taken by Sam's target, 150% or less. Damage taken by Sam's target. Oh, target 150% or less. Oh, I took 400% damage. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Whoops. I like how I got docked points for taking damage. Fuck off.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Sure.
You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
The rubber pizza.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Let me go get my truck and we'll get going. I gotta have faith someone's gonna give me a sub. Maybe, maybe. Monorails in this game are dope. I think I've only used it once though, but they seem pretty useful. If you want to load everything up and just kind of deliver properly, oh yeah. My world has all of them built, thankfully, so I don't really need them, but they're useful. Sorry, let me just turn the things back on. Since we may as well, even though I'm not really the biggest fan of them, but that's fine. My immersion. Bloody hell. Let's go to sleep. Holy shit. Long day at work. Delivering packages and beating Tarman. Just looking for my Horaloo. My baby. Speaking of my baby's right.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Okay. Let's go take a shower first.
What's going on tomorrow?
I'll change the hat, yeah. Lovely. Let's go check the hat. Yeah. All right. I think we have a few different ones. We have the otter hat, the anime hat, right? Oh my god, look at the babies. What the hell? If anything, this kind of pisses me off. I love BB. The wood one is quite nice, though. I quite like that, to be honest. Or the leather one. Carbon looks dope. But normal is, I mean, yeah, normal is good. Oops.
No way.
What?
Alright.
What the fuck? The otter hood or the Nusagi hat? Which one? Probably the Nusagi hat? Jesus, man, this is horrible. This is just not even Death Stranding anymore. I'll use this for a little bit. This is kind of goofy, though. Fair enough. Dollman's only got one outfit. Ooh, the camo looks sick, though. I do quite like that, eh? I look so stupid. Sure.
Nice.
Nice. Looking cute.
Good lord. I have not yelled at this on now. We could go try that, though. Please don't tell me this is also in cutscenes. Don't tell me it's gonna be in... Oh my god. How to kill the immersion. Oh. He's here.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Oh, no, sorry, he's not here.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
Oh.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
Killed by Bridges,
No,
probably.
Doesn't look like he was.
Oh.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
The women.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility.
Really?
There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing
Except he died in the void out and I didn't.
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Okay, then. Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main work will be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Alright, let's do it. But we've already slept, no? Does it matter? Hang on, let's see. Sleep till morning. Let's try it. Rise and grind, gentlemen. Let's go. Rise and grind. Oh shit. Like that. Oh, she's harnessing her powers. Look, she's not fucking it up. She's an Avenger. Oh. Never mind. Sorry. Cute hat though, right? There he is. Was this his baby that he was smuggling out? Because we had seen through Clifford Unger's eyes in the first game, and he was our father. And he was clearly connected to us. And since we're connected to Lou, and Lou is probably connected to this kid, that's probably why we keep seeing it. Obviously.
By the way, Sam.
Oi, back up.
You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
That's a pretty good thing, yeah. Okay, so apparently when you yell with this hat on, you say different things.
Go back up. Let's back up. Thanks, back up. Go back up. Pecora. Oi, back up. Go back up.
I don't get it.
Let's back up. Go back up. Pecora. Let's back up. Pecora.
Is it just like anime talk? Alright, let's go. So we've got a bunch of things to take care of here. So blood grenades, you can go back into my pouch. All of my weapons need to be decommissioned. Analog games. We have got quite... Sec. Trank is good. Bola gun is good. Carried on back. Blood bag. Okay. We just gotta be prepared. So what's on my back again? So on my back, look at all the grenades. Holy shit. Carrot on back. High capacity blood bag. Rubber pizza. Don't need. Bola guns on back. Let's put that on the rack. Trank guns. So we need actual real guns. Okay. So let's do the assault rifle. So Trank sniper rifle I usually take, and the assault rifle or machine gun I take. Cool. As long as we've got guns, we're good to go. There we go, utility pouch taken care of. Any blood bags? Or not blood bags, blood grenades. Nope. Alright, we're good to go. Lovely. Dude, the fact that I can hold 4 things in the utility pouch is so broken. That's so good. Alright. So let's deal with figuring out... Let me see what my mission is first before I take on anything new. Or try and transport stuff. Let's see. I think it was F1. Yeah, okay. This is F4. Hang on. Oh, it is F4. Okay, not F1. Let's go bring the truck over. So whatever path that the main quest line takes us on is what I will be transporting in terms of loot. Or in terms of packages. You know, we don't have to make the round trip constantly. That's a bit CBT. So what we'll do is just keep storing packages whenever we find them, and we have enough. We'll do a big route, and that's great, but let's go get some storied stuff done, for sure. Let's go see what's up ahead. How's the game so far? It's excellent. It's a bit of a slow burn, but, like, it's a great game.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Oh, my God.
Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory.
Okay.
Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination.
Really?
The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Okay, we gotta go all the way up Mount fucking Doom. Okay. So I'm assuming we can go check out the Ghost Hunter and then go up here, correct? Look at this CBT. I don't think the truck is good for this one. You're due to visit the chronobiologist next. It seems that they've got... they'd like to examine a new type of cryptobite that's recently found. The cargo must not be submerged in water. Okay. It involves traversing snowy mountains. So I'm not going to take the truck. What I'm going to take is the... I'm going to take the new skeleton for traversing hills, and I'm going to take the trike. So let's go make the trike and fit it out with all the batteries.
Oi, Becco! Oh, Becco! Gotcha! Yeah, sure thing! Thanks, Becco! Oh, Becco!
Right. So everything in here can just go back. Oh, this is not what it is. Sorry. So my truck is completely empty. What I have to do is make a Boko legs, right? The Baka skeleton? Okay. There we go. And then we will throw the other legs in storage. And now we have to bust out the trike and fit out the trike with a few things. So, surprising, you know what? I tried to take a truck up a mountain in the previous game. Can I do it, do you think? I should try, though. I should try. Fuck it, we're gonna try. Instead of using the trike. Mercs, 34 months. Thank you, sir. Hope you've had a wonderful stream. Oh, our stream has been very good. Thank you. We are coming to a close here soon, though. Probably within the next hour or so. But it's great. It's a slow burn of a game, but you know, it's fun. It's, maybe not for everyone, and that's fine. Take the coffin. I feel like I don't need it right now. See, the coffin doesn't allow you to carry shit. It's to me more of a liability. Maybe if you threw it in the back and just pulled it out when you needed to, but like you still had to use the vehicle, right? We can see if we can use the truck, though. We have to go up there, by the way. So, we'll see.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go here. And then we have to somehow get up there. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're gonna see if we have to use the truck with this. If not, I mean, maybe some CBT. The sledge? You mean the carrier to the coffin? Commencing route creation. It's a pleasant thing to hear. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's see if going up this mountain is so CBT. The coffin allows you to hide, it allows you to surf, it allows you to ambush. It allows you to dispose of bodies if you kill anyone, which we were not going to. Well, let's see first. If I can't make it up the hill... Oh, we've already got zip lines. Hang on. You know what? We could do this. We just head up through here. Okay, sure. Let's try this. What does this say? Icy Mountain Trail. A path once used to scale peaks of the snowy mountains. Very little trace of a path remains now. It is very steep. Clear rock falls. Oh my god. You know, let's try it. Fuck it.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. I'm gonna regret this, but you know what? Fuck it, let's go. No, the zip lines are amazing. If this thing was connected to something, I think we'd cook, but like, I don't think it is right now. Let's go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, this looks like fucking BT territory.
You're mine.
The chronobiologist, okay. Well, let's see how bad this route is. Let's see how fucking miserable this path is. I'm gonna trust the process and say we can make it, maybe. We've seen structures up here. But, we'll see. Oh my god. Ow! My fucking feet. Okay, we gotta keep going up. How the hell do you scale this fucking place? Look at this. Okay. You know, I guess it's not so bad. Shit. Lovely. That looks easy for now, we'll see. The problem is when you have BTs on your ass and you're up here and you have nothing to do but die. Like, there's just nowhere to go. That right there is where we have to be. You know what? This does seem pretty easy. Okay. I don't know about getting up there. We could try. Oh my god. Lovely. The mountains were cool in the first game. They were tough, though.
Look that one.
Okay, we gotta go over this big hill. Or at least make an attempt to. Holy steep. Is it a BT strand? We are right above where we need to be. Oh my god. Well, here we go. That wasn't so bad. One sec. So where was this path? Right here? Oh, you could have went up through here, eh? Look at that. Perfect. Okay.
Oh. So that's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Excellent. Enjoy. As will I with all the likes I'm getting. Avochi, hello, sir.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Yes, ma'am. All good?
Not a single scratch. A fitting testament to your skill.
Absolutely.
Wait, is that what I think it is? I can't believe my eyes.
Oh my god, it's a crypto buyout figurine. Limited edition. Jar edition.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks. All right.
All thanks to me.
Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Let's do it, man. Cute hat. It is. I don't think I really want to wear it, though, to be honest, but it's cool. It's a lovely little thing. Horaloo. Baby warrior. Damn, we are actually connecting quite a bit here. Nice. A chronobiologist. The Ghost Hunter is right below us. We should try and get him online. Are you leaving?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Lovely.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than
Is she like
ever.
8 years old?
Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh. The crypto buyout charm. I like that one the most. A fat worm. An accessory fashioned to look like a crypto buyout. Wearing this will make crypto buyouts less wary of Sam, lowering the likeliness of them fleeing when he approaches. Did they really flee? I had no clue.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something.
BT?
It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good.
A
They
Yeti?
still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
What the fuck?
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries.
He's down the hill.
I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
The Headless Rider. Chronobites?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Okay. Chronobiotes are related to the extinction entities.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
She's cooking. I'm not sure how everyone is eating her food, though, but she's cooking.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it
Okay,
quits.
Spurdash, what the
Oh,
fuck?
by the way, a suborder just got posted about
30
those strange
seconds.
incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too.
That's our
I
job,
just
man.
hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
I like that everyone is trying to figure out...
Well done, Sam. By the way, we have info on Yelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Of course. Well, let me go see the other guy first.
Well done.
You know what's interesting is how everyone's trying to understand the Death Stranding from their own... Okay, now we have to go check this guy out. Okay, so deliver proof of an attack. to the Ghost Hunter. The Ghost Hunter is currently looking into the Headless Rider who's said to attack porters. The chronobiologist has evidence of the rider's existence. To get to the bottom of the mystery, deliver the proof of an attack to the Ghost Hunter. Sure. It is interesting, though, that, again, everyone is trying to figure out the Death Stranding in their own field. A lot of these people study, you know, cryptobiotes. Another person might study this technology. Another person studies this and this and this. It's very intriguing that everyone has their own idea as to what the Stranding is doing. And this chick is like 8 years old. Okay, let's go join them on the bridge, and then we'll be back. Warm water beneath my feet. It seems the groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and it's especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Is there something down there? Sometimes subterranean beach water warmed by the tar currents runs quite close to the surface. It's possible you might find a hot spring nearby. Oh, there could be a hot spring here. Okay. Really? That's a teleport location. Implying we even use those, which I don't think we need to. You know, I'm really curious about that Headless Rider. What the fuck even is that? Is it like a fast BT? It might be.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna.
Like what? He smuggled women, we know that.
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
My wife.
Lucy?
That's my wife.
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
What if...
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying.
What?
She straight up told me to my face.
Oh my god, it was him. She had an affair.
Never had any kids.
Oh my god, she cheated on him with that guy.
She was just my shrink. Helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Damn. But this guy's life is even more tragic than I thought. His family died in a void out, except his family wasn't even his own. Oh my god. She does belong to the streets. Maybe, I mean, are you sure she cheated though? I guess she told him to his face straight up, right? From the horse's mouth. And by God, she does have the mouth of a horse. Metagenomicist.
Chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
She belongs to the beach. Yeah. The beaches own her. Yeah, I gotta get this hat off because I can't take it seriously. Sorry, folks. I just can't. It is too ghoulish. Pico, no! Fuck, why is it off? Why isn't it off? Get off me. Anyways, we'll leave it on. Oh, look.
You really don't remember me.
Get it down.
That
Yeah.
woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Okay. For some reason, the toy can connect with me. I digitized the mysterious voice. Hey Sam, do you remember the recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Anyways, it should be in the format we can now share over the chiral network. That's quite some ear you've got there. Nice work. There's a metagenomicist at the next place we're hooking up who knows a bit more about beach-dwelling creatures. We'll check with her. Right. I swear it sounded like a whale is what he said when we first heard it. It's like a whale call. Spotted a cute kangaroo. I managed to spot a kangaroo near Hartman's lab. I was able to take a snap before it ran away, but the photo didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets a pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. Generally, it's a bit of a pain, but it does have its uses. So all of these people, she's part of the whole 21-minute club where, like, apparently the beach and all of these other things have affected people to the point where every 21 minutes they have some sort of, like, not an enhancement necessarily, but a trigger. Like, the Hartman chick, the geologist, or the hydrologist, she pukes every 21 minutes. Hartman dies every 21 minutes. Is he a part of that? I'm not sure if he is. It might be 11 minutes. And this chick has increased eyesight every 21 minutes. Okay? You can see from that far away, I'm tempted to try and recruit you for the observatory. A kangaroo came this close to us. I had no idea. Goon every 20. Hartman is 21. Okay, so they're all the same. They've all got the same condition. It's like a reactionary thing. They seem to be more prevalent here, yeah?
The metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
The emu. Oh my god, that is an emu. Look at that fucking thing. Oh my lord. Recover fluid. We could do that. Fluid for growing artificial organs. Oh. Next destination is the metagenomicist. An emu that can survive exposure to timefall has been discovered. Jeez. She wants to research the curious creature, deliver the timefall-resistant emu to the metagenomicist so she can unravel its mysteries. Cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Emus. Yeah, those are old. I work with these. It's an emu. An emu, not an emo. First things first, though, we gotta go see the Ghost Hunter. Gotta go see Zach Braggins. On this episode of Ghost Hunters, we check out a haunted cum sock under the bed of a deceased gooner. Has his spirit been stuck inside the cum? Find out tonight.
Snack.
Bro, that's what they tell you, though, at those shows. That's literally what that show is. And then it's like, oh my god, the cum sock moved. Get that on camera. It's like the wind. There is a thick white crust growing around the sock. This must have been... What the fuck? This must have been used daily. The gooning is intense around this area. Get readings. Wait, what's with this? Fuck! Kojima invented gravity. He's a genius. Alright, let's go see the goddamn... Oh my lord. Bro, I'm destroying my fucking packages!
Proceed with the utmost caution.
Fucking hell. Yeah, proceed with the utmost caution. I'm killing myself here.
Snack.
Where is... There he is, over there. The Ghost Hunter. Now it should be gone, right? Good. I guess it was only on the mountain. The sticky gun is automatic if you're in range and looking at it, yeah.
Just a bit further now. That's the way.
As is the machine gun. You can even have 2 sticky arms, so you can be extra fast. Lovely. I could spray the cargo. Yeah, I could. I think we should be okay, though. Alright, let's see what this guy is. This is the Ghost Hunter. He needs information on the Headless Rider. Okay, let's see.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way.
Nice costume.
Take a look at that
Or
car
outfit.
you're carrying.
What kind of hat is that? A fedora? I wonder who this guy is.
Seems to be in okay condition. No major problems to speak of. You completed
Maybe he's
all
some
the
sort of
orders?
famous actor.
I really appreciate it.
Let's see. The bloody Ghost Hunter.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement.
Me too.
Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large, heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer
There's more
damage
of
is
them.
proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you can
Yeah,
do
okay.
so, then
I
pick up
get
the
it.
sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
We could do that, sure. I gotta be a little guinea pig.
Well done.
Why not? Elimination. Uncover the identity of the Headless Rider and remove the threat. Oh god. The Headless Hunter has proved the Ghost Hunter has proved the Headless Riders really do exist, and it seems they attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. What the hell? Head to the scene of the attackers to uncover the riders' identities and deal with them. Okay. Tri-cruisers at night. Well, okay then, let's ride a tri-cruiser at night.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Tri-cruisers at night, okay. So let's head back to the Magellan, or... One sec. So what we want to do is head back here. We want to go to East Fort Knott, and then we can head over. Okay, sure. Let's do it. We need a Pecora emote. Listen, we don't need that emote. We don't need Pecco emotes. Never. Commando time. I mean, we gotta go kill BTs, though. So I'm just gonna load up on, like, blood grenades and maybe assault rifles, I suppose. I don't think I've even tried shooting BTs with guns. I've only used grenades. Here we go. Lovely. It's going great. It's, we're doing quite a bit here, that's for sure. Well, we've got BTs. Usually, if we stay by the water, we should be fine. Usually. BTs are the souls of the dead. They're not demons. They're people who have not been able to pass on. And they're sometimes the spirits of, like, hundreds of people. Depending on how big they are, I believe.
Commencing delivery.
Alright, let's get it done. A tri-cruiser at night, and we get attacked by BTs. I seriously wonder what that looks like. Like, what the fuck could that even be? The Headless Rider? Is it supposed to look like a fucking Headless Horseman, but a BT? Was the guy, like, decapitated, and he became a ghost? Guess we'll see. I guess we'll go see, folks. Let's go have a look. Is that... Oh, that's an emu. Fucking emu, eh? Oh, you bloody cat's a fucking emu. Oi! It's not the right one, but it's a fucking emu. Nonetheless, let's go animal hunting.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take
Shoot the
care
fucking
not
gun.
to attract the enemy's attention.
Serious? Wait. Huh?
Let go.
You fucking bastard.
Let go.
Okay, then. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? think a bola gun? Maybe I could jump kick it, maybe.
It's not so bad.
Oh. You can't shrink it, you could bola gun its legs. Look at that, it's like a fucking ATT. ATST. There we go. Let's go, little buddy. Or I should say big buddy, Jesus. Alright, time to put him in the back of my truck, forget about him in storage for 3 years, and then deliver him at the end of the game. Nice. For 10 likes, by the way. He was better off staying out here in the wild. Now he's become part of my collection. I'm like that one Necron character. I think it's Trazen the Infinite, I think. Yes, my collection of gooning material. The emu in a jar. That's a big jar. That's pretty gross. The emu in a jar. Yeah. This game is peak if you're gonna see tar prints on the actual dirt. Oh, this game sucks. Let's see, hang on. Wow, this game fucking sucks. There's no fucking tar prints. Wow. But they do get worn off. That's cool. Refund the game.
Back up.
There we go. I don't need to be here. I need to be in the Magellan. Red Dead would have had tracks. Well, that's why Red Dead's the GOAT. Okay, so we gotta go at night and on the Tri-Cruiser. Let's go. Fuck, that scared me. Plan! Again, you'll never hear it on stream when we're playing Variety, but it's there. Thank you, sir. The plan. Alright, let's go. So we gotta get the Tri-Cruiser, right? Let's do it. Oops. Tri-Cruiser and at night, so let's go sleep.
Back up.
Scammed! Well, there isn't negative 25A. When it comes to these games, the alerts have to be off. You know that. But the problem is as well, is that I have two audio channels. One of them is for the game. The other one is for stream. And the game comes through both. Which means I have to mute one of them. Because one of them has like an echoey effect, which is weird. Yeah, let's go. Tri-Cruiser and only at night. Alright, let's do it. It's kind of a weird thing. It's like the Headless Horseman. It's like a haunted little area. Spooky. Oi, spooky. Ooh, okay.
Sam.
Yeah.
She's floating.
I have another question for you.
Oh god,
This
another
one's a
otter
little
semen
bit
one.
harder than the first one.
Really? Okay. Select the block that best fits in the position of the question mark. That's so easy, though. Are you kidding me? Wait. 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 Okay, if the 2 on the left connects to the 2 on the left, it's this. Wait. No, it's so easy. This is so easy. I just want to be sure I'm getting this correct. You have to visualize it in a different light. My brain is hurting so bad. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go with the top one. I'm literally gonna go with the top one. Is that a cube when it's together? It's a cube. And then you add the 4, and then you're good. That's a cube. That's literally a cube. I want to be sure that I get this right before I press a button. We'll see. Holy fuck, my brain's cooked. I'm so tired. Hang on. Oh my god. Bro, my brain is so off right now. I looked at this and I was like, it's so easy, but I'm trying to think of too many things. So if those shapes are the exact shapes and you can't alter them, I mean, we're looking at, this is in the middle. That's taken up. Which means we have 2 on the left. 2 in one spot. Oh, that's not correct, though. Huh? I'm fucking cooked, bro. It's not the top one because that doesn't form a cube. I thought it was the top one because I looked at these two and I'm like, that forms a cube, right? But it doesn't. You can't put those together. That doesn't form a cube. If the right one is on the far right and the left one... No. Where's the I don't get it though. Where's the one on the middle one? Stay in school, kids. The thing is, I'm trying to visualize it. I feel like I have it, but I'm also very fucking tired. I'm trying to see this in my brain differently. It just hurts. This actually hurts. I know for a fact it's not the bottom or the right one. It's got to be the top or the left one. There's no chance. Maybe this is a cube. There's no fucking way it's the right one. Because we already have 3. We already have 2. There's no chance it could be 3. Oh my god, it's the bottom one. It's the bottom one. Is it? Hang on. No, it's not. It's the left one. Oh. 2 and then 2. It's the left one! Fucking hell! Bro, what? Fuck! Was it the top? Which one was it? Well, I thought it was the left one, though. Really? Wait, what was it? Wait, are you serious? Was it really the... No way it was the right one. Are you serious? The L? No fucking way. Really? How? My brain is so cooked, man. My brain's too cooked. Well, if that says anything, folks, I'm tired as fuck. Oops. Reload the save. We need it right. I don't think I can. Wow. So what are you supposed to do? Well, what if you get it wrong? Is that it? I guess we're fucked. Oh, well. How did I not get that? I genuinely thought it was the left one. Like, with the way they were both angled, and it was like a T shape, it looked perfect, as in it would slot in under and back, under and back. Oh, you stack them on top of each other. Oh, I maybe would have... I missed that then, I think. Oh, is... Mochi. What are you doing? Mochi's being a little freak. We're gonna go outside. Look at his ears. I think he wants a potato. Look at it. He knows. He knows, bro. He's a little demon. You see his eyes instantly pop open. You want potato? I gotta give him one. I can't be like this. Mochi, you want potato? Where's the potatoes? Mochi's been a good boy lately. Mochi potato? Let's see. I'm a small one. Demon, you have to wait, little demon. This is small. Here we go. Alright, Mochi. Let's do it, buddy. Mochi, come. Oh, God. What's wrong with my screen? Wait, what the fuck is wrong with my screen? What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I live? What the f... The fuck was that? Let's give Mochi his potato and let's go offline. Mochi, wait. Sit. Mochi, sit. Sit. Wait. Wait. Spin. 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 Paw. Wait. Wait. Other paw. Paw. Wait, paw. Paw. Ready? Spin. No. Wait. Wait, Mochi, wait. Mochi, ready? Okay. Oh, he ran away. All right, folks. I don't know what went on with my PC, but we need to end here. YouTube, we are done as well. I'm going to pause the stream and end it there. I don't know what that was. My whole PC just started flashing. YouTube, we will reconvene tomorrow, folks. So peace, and